Greetings, I'm Dean Archimedes, founder of the Keep and mentor to every generation of Keepers since its creation. But that's all you need to know about me. There are many other things you must know. The world is Zaxria, a place once torn from shore to shore during the eradication. A period of time, nearly 220 years ago, when mass-spread chaos laid waste to the entire world. That was until order was restored. In the 43rd year of the eradication, the Keep was established. The Keep, being an institution dedicated to shaping honorable and good men and women into the Keepers of Zaxria. They are the mightiest of heroes, of different backgrounds, all joined together to defeat the evil that constantly tries to throw Zaxria into chaos. It is currently the 75th year of the Epoch of Peace. They have already faced hardships of which previous generations have never seen. But they are nothing compared to what lies ahead of them. A world of deep history filled with diversity, culture, and teeming with life. Zaxria is made up of a variety of kingdoms and continents. The central mainland is Ophelia. The west of Ophelia is home to the breathtakingly tall redwood trees of Norway. Here resides the elves that protect the forest by any means necessary. Opposite that, to the far east, is the great Brimshire mountain range, where deep inside lies the mighty dwarven stronghold of Yordgard. A long venture southeast of Ophelia, across the gorgeous yet treacherous waters of the Clem Sea, you'll find yourself on the continent of Azash, in the tropical jungles, where the proud Bengaran people live and pursue a life to one day be worthy of returning to the Beastlands in their truest form. To the far west, across miles of ocean, there is a chain of islands, where the prosperous human kingdom of Southbrook rules the sea with their formidable naval armada. Then, somewhere to the far, far north of Ophelia, amidst the Dragon's Maw Ocean, the Dragonborn reside amongst an island that many leave but few can find. They chose to stay in isolation after eradication for fear of something similar ever happening again. Lastly, floating in the northeast, a land of nothing but frigid cold and endless winter. Now that you know more about Zaxria, let me introduce you to the heroes that safeguard it.
Hi guys, I'm Connor Kepler. I used to think of myself as a normal guy. I just wanted to live a normal life, held with my grandfather in his study in the city of Southbrook. Since a very young age, I've been raised by Grandpa Edmund, who took me in after my parents' deaths not too long after I was born. Grandpa Edmund is a well-known astronomer and educator. From a young age, I became a student under my grandpa instead of attending a normal school with the rest of the children. I can remember from a young age, wizards and educators of the sort would visit my grandpa on many occasions to learn and seek his counsel. My life was normal, that is until my powers manifested. The first instance of this probably happened somewhere around 15 or 16 years ago. Something happened inside of me that I cannot explain. But the easiest way for me to try and explain it is that the galaxy and I became one. Almost anything and everything I have learned, along with things I have not, about the galaxy became clear. The sheer amount of information that I took in left me lost. For a long time I shut myself away. Then, one day, another student came to seek my grandfather's counsel. This person showed a layout that spanned across the whole room of Zaxria's galaxy. Upon looking at this site, everything started connecting together. Constellations began showing themselves, and the ley lines of the galaxy began connecting together once again. My eyes changed colors from a newborn sun's glow, then to the glow of a moon, and lastly a twinkling of the stars. I was then able to use really basic magics. Stars, asteroids, black holes, anything to do with outer space, that's my thing. Since joining the Keep, I have found a new sense of pride and duty. People normally refer to me as the smart guy in the group, reading books and even straightening up a library once or twice. My quest to the Keep started as a journey for love. Then recently, it's taken a change since I died. Yes, literally died. Going to fight a shadow beholder no less named Tenebris. Thankfully, my pal Finn, who is also a keeper, was able to resurrect me through time magic, with the help of a secret society, of course. Although, that came with a catch. I would only have 16 years to live, so now I would like to gather as much knowledge as I can. Along our journey so far, I found a book with detailed ancient and long-lost spells that only those with my powers can obtain. There are more out there, and I would enjoy learning them in hopes of growing my powers and helping those in need.
Greetings. I am a sentient knight of the Eandros Protectorate, but my friends call me Skip. I'm a warforged that stands roughly 8 feet tall, but don't let my size fool you or scare you. I am here to help. When it comes to my past, it's a little hazy to say the least. I know that I come from a long-lost city named Eandros, somewhere in the islands of Southbrook. According to Zaxrian history, it does not exist, and those who have any recollection of it have long since passed. From what I've been told, I am at least 250 years old, and I guess this is a long time. For me, I've never really focused on this thing people call time. I remember the city flooding long ago, and I searched for it, but wasn't able to find it. Instead, what I found was the shores of Ophelia. It led me to the keep. While there, my entire existence and what I stood for, the things I believed in, it all changed. I found Aphiel during my time there, the goddess of love, life, and hope. She showed me what it is to be kind and to feel. It has all been strange to experience, but I gained many friends that I consider to be my family since my time at the keep. I became a keeper of Zaxria through many hardships with them, and we have lost people. I remember what it felt like when we thought we lost Connor. I never want to feel that way again, so I vowed to protect every one of my friends, and all those who cannot protect themselves. When I found Aphiel, I gained much more than just feelings of love, anger, and joy. I have begun to experience things Connor has called dreams. Dreams where I see a human man. He is a soldier, a husband, and a father. His name is Timothy. But who is he, and why do I keep having these dreams from his perspective? I have vowed to protect Zaxria, but with these new emotions, I also have become curious. And I seek answers about myself, about medicine, how to help better, how to be better.
Hello, friend, and Malar bless you. My name is Moldrak. I've always felt an attachment to nature and the elements. I'm a Bengaran, a proud people who've evolved from beasts and typically thrive in the humid jungles of Azash. But I never grew up in Azash like most Bengaran. A few generations ago, there was some disagreement, and my grandfather, along with a few others, left the jungles. We wandered until settling down on an island in the frozen tundras of the north. My grandfather said that it made him feel alive. We existed in peace, until one day we were forced out of our village by the frost giants who roamed the frozen tundras of the north. We barely made it to the shore in time, one of them barreling towards us with his large club just in reach to slam it down upon us. I yelled as loud as I could and threw my hands up, bracing for impact, but there was no impact. Instead, I opened my eyes to find a wall of ice between us and the giant. The villagers said that when I threw my hands up, the wall of ice appeared, but it just left me confused. It was after that I began to discover my talents for controlling the elements. I knew I needed to get stronger and to learn more. When we reached Ophelia, I was told of the keep, a place where heroes are born, where they go to gain strength, honor, and glory. They could hang on to the last two, but I needed to get stronger to protect my tribe. I promised them that I would return strong enough to take back our home. But at the keep, something happened. My tribe grew. I met a group of people who I could trust with my life, and who I would give my life to protect. And we even became keepers. It wasn't really my goal, but if it gets me closer to being able to protect my people, then so be it. Struggling and fighting against great evils, I knew strength alone would not be enough. I needed to train my mind and to learn more about my abilities. To find someone like me is rare, but the teacher might just give me the edge I need against that beast.
Hello, and welcome to Zaxria. My name is Billy Howe, and we're about to dive into some D&D. Unfortunately, we're down a skip currently. But, is everybody ready?
Oh yeah! I'm waiting a week for this.
Alrighty. So, last we had left off, you all made your way into the mountains to try to investigate further into this Coven of Hags that has been spreading a plague over Port Rumenheim and the neighboring farm city of Cravendale. Upon getting into the mountains, you traveled roughly about 2 days or so, fully on your journey, resting in between. Nothing of note until you got into the actual mountain itself. You kind of found yourself in a small, almost trench-like area where the mountain was kind of falling off in this cliffside. You saw several of these cultist-like individuals step forward and knew that you were on your way. Something had told them of your coming, which Apex had found out was the Hags, warning them that you were on your way to try and stop whatever this was. You were told that you're roughly about 200 feet or so away from the actual lair or coven itself, which kind of startled a few of you. Some of you took a hefty amount of damage and plague points and could see that this was definitely a lot harder than you had suspected it was going to be. And it kind of made the whole gravity of the situation a lot more intense and severe. Wraith and Neres flew around and found a small little cave or something. Someone's calling on the door. Found a small little cave for you guys to try to go and rest up and recuperate and get your bearings to you. You found yourselves inside of this small, not too large of a cave, probably only about 20 feet large in its radius. These kind of stalactites from the ceiling dripping down, these drips of water kind of falling down, these rake marks on the sides of the walls where it appeared some sort of antlered-like creature was raking up against it. While you started to fall asleep, Zarbrax was met in his dreams by the Coven, or so he kind of understands, but he remembers seeing them kind of giving this warning of, they're ready for you, rest now. Jeez, that dog, I swear. Anyhow, you begin to rest. You are fully restored with your hit points. I think you're down 25 from your max as of the plague points. Everybody else, your hit points are restored, spell slots. The plague points that you had are still there, though. Make sure you prepare your spells and everything. Throughout the night, it was uneventful. Nothing really happened. Kind of hear the wind outside every now and then. You awake probably when everybody's up is around 3 in the morning, maybe 4 in the morning. It's kind of strange just because it was about midday when everybody went back to just kind of rest and relax. I'd say probably closer to 5:30 actually is when you would all awake. Before you wake up though, Apex, if you could please roll a wisdom saving throw.
3 death saves.
Unfortunately, you're at 0. 12.
It's pretty good.
All right. Apex. As you're resting, you feel sleep begin to take you. You're at this point where all the sound has faded out and all you can really see is this flickering fire from this kind of dull glow to darkness. Moments pass of silence and your thoughts kind of fill your mind as it races till they begin to fade out. That fire burns once more, but this time it burns brighter and flickers kind of more fiercely. You feel that your eyes are closed and all you're seeing is this fire that keeps burning kind of behind your eyelids. Inside you're kind of freaking out for a moment and you try to attempt to open your eyes. You feel as though you could kind of sleep and just kind of fall asleep and succumb to whatever the strange vision or dream is, or you could wake yourself up and walk around for a moment. Before you think to wake yourself up and kind of walk around, your vision slowly comes to you. You kind of start looking around and trying to figure out what's going on. In the distance, you kind of hear this distant drum. You can't really make out too much of what it is, but you can kind of hear it in the background as it sits there. The beats, kind of this tribal rhythm. Your blood feels as though it's coursing through your body at this accelerated rate. Your heart beats rapidly and you can feel the drum beats through your body. You're currently inside as you start looking around what appears to be a teepee or a hut. Leathers and wood make up the hut itself. Looking around briefly, you can see that the hut is very minimalistic. There are 2 beds within here, both having fur blankets on top of them. These very, very thin furs. Sounds of insects fill the air outside, and the only source of light you can see is coming from outside this hut through a break in whatever this kind of leather-like curtain door is sitting on. And it's flickering while the tribal beat continues. You sit and look around for a moment before you walk out toward the entryway. Your steps, every time you walk out, you feel you're getting closer and closer to these drum beats, and you can hear them in the background. As you walk out, you see on the sides of what appears to be some sort of a pathway. You probably walk 5 steps out and look up to see 30 or so people all standing to the sides, forming this pathway between them. All of them staring in your direction. You don't seem too put off by it. Many of them seem familiar, but you can't seem to put any names to faces. You walk down the pathway and can hear the beats getting louder and louder as you see behind this kind of platform a bunch of people with these sticks hitting on these drums. You see some sort of a structure, like this stone platform. Looking at the platform, it has these stone carved steps on each side of it and a flat stone tablet with furs decorating the sides. You see another familiar face in front of the table, an elderly man, but of strong build. He kind of stands tall with pride. He's bald. He has these tattoos from his neck, kind of up the sides of his head, similar to the ones on your forearms. He wears fur shoulder pads and this loose cloth vest with kind of baggy cloth pants. Beneath the vest he wears nothing. You can see he has a good physique to him. He looks like he's in good shape. Has a full beard, although he is bald, and it's kind of black and white. He looks straight towards you as you continue to approach the drum beat, kind of getting more intense as time goes on. You continue to approach the platform and start to ascend the steps. You see once you get to the top of this platform that there are probably 2 tables roughly about 5 feet apart from one another, with a channel in the ground between them. And then channels on the side of the table making their way up. More channels all over the table, kind of shaping around what seems to be the form of some sort of a body. The drum continues as you walk up beside the elderly man now. Getting closer to him, you recognize him to be Elder Uzumata. He looks to you with his strong, stern look. The hard look breaks and you see a little bit of a grin and a smile. He gives you comfort and relaxes you. He looks back out, raises his hand. The drum beats kind of dull down as he raises his hand. The Dosoranaman tribe has been in Azash for many years. We have a great purpose, and today that purpose is bestowed upon another. Apex O'Hara, Dosoranaman. He kind of takes his hand towards you and you walk up a little closer. You are called upon by our ancestors now to become the host, to harness Mesriet, and keep this world safe. Do you understand this sacred duty and what is being bestowed upon you?
Am I able to speak and stuff in the room? Yeah, sure. Yeah.
He tries to keep his stoic look, but gives a little bit of a grin. The time has come for Apex O'Hara to become the host. He knows the risks and dangers that come with this duty, and has vowed to take charge now that another cannot. He is of the bloodline, and his blood shall carry on for generations. To come to host Mesriet and keep our sacred duty preserved. Take your place at the altar so the ritual may begin. He points over to the table.
Okay, yeah, sure.
You begin to step over, make your way over to the table and lay down upon it. Elder Uzumatu steps to the back table and now begins grabbing various items. The drum beats, after he stops speaking, pick up again. You see a few other people start making their way up the steps and around the table, all of them aged as well, at least in their late 50s or so. You recognize all of them. All of them are elders of your tribe. You begin to look around and see your kind of circumstance, and you feel yourself begin to frantically kind of look around in the crowd, and all through the drum beats and all this preparedness and shuffling of people. You're trying to look around and the world almost seems still. You sit for a moment and the drum beats are still in the background just sitting there, and everything just kind of goes quiet. They fade out. You kind of hear this low drum in the background now. You look out to see a woman, beautiful and young, no older than 25. Her hair in these kind of thick curls that go down below her navel. You can see her eyes are this kind of light green and they remind you of a remote field, and it kind of puts you at peace for a moment. She smiles and nods. You feel yourself kind of bring back You look down in front of her, and her hands are wrapped around a little girl who looks just like the woman behind her, but with blue eyes instead, like the ocean. It's kind of deep blue. She looks nervously, and you feel yourself kind of wink. As you do, the little girl smiles, and you recognize both of these individuals to be Ayasha and Kaya. Looking away, you look back and see Elder Uzumatu on the other table, laying down atop it, aside from you, just as you are. Everything kind of comes back, and those drum beats pick back up once more. The elders around you begin talking in this very, very low kind of voice. You see all of these drum beats, this deep, deep green energy begins to fill the air around you, and you can hear the rumbling of the ground, the shaking of trees. You look over and see Elder Uzumatu looking straight up. His head kind of turns slowly towards you. He nods, looks straight back up. As this happens, you see this green energy still swirling through the air. The elders walk over toward him and begin making very methodical and these kind of slowly flowing, kind of smooth motions in the air. This green energy begins to go around Elder Uzumatu. You watch the glyph-like tattoos on the side of his head pulsate. There's just kind of a little bit of energy going around. The green energy hits the sides of the head, and you watch these deep black veins almost like spider and like fractal out down the neck, down the sides. As you're watching, your eyes kind of widen and you get a little nervous. You can feel your heart starting to race. You try to get up and move, but you can't do anything. You're not stuck, but you just know that you're not supposed to move or do anything. You watch and sit there as you see that the tattoos, that color kind of gets dull. It goes from this dark black to almost like a faded black, almost gray color. You watch as those black veins force their way out the ears and seep out. You see this deep black goo that also begins to pour out of the sides of his mouth into the grooves of the table. You can see this green ooze that's sitting here, all of this green energy around, or all of the black ooze that's sitting there, all this green energy around it is kind of forcing it as it's trying to like jump and move out of the way, making its way, like trying to hop out and get away, but all this green energy is like forcing it down into this channel. You can see that their arms are no longer slowly and kind of smoothly moving. There's this very forcefulness as they're shoving it down the channels of the table. You keep telling yourself in your head to get up, but you stay still. The ooze tries jumping from the channel, but the elder slams his hands down, and you watch this green energy force its way back down onto the black ooze. All of them now surrounding the table. You kind of watch the edge of the groove table that you're on and can see that they're all around you now, kind of with this green energy pulling it closer. You can hear these beats get a little louder and more intense. As you're sitting there, you see this ooze actually get up to the edge of the table. You kind of sit there and stare at it and almost move, try to get away from it, but you also hold yourself down, and this green energy pulls it closer and closer to you. Sitting there, you watch the ooze as it makes its way towards you, is now almost pushing itself away, trying to jump and get out of the way and escape before it gets to your arm. As it gets pushed onto your arm, all those glyphs on your arm actually open up. The flesh tears away, and this kind of dark black goo pulls itself into the arm. You sit there and you feel this intense shooting pain through your entire body as you're sitting there flexing your muscles. You watch as it goes to jump and get away, but one of the others grab part of the ooze and slam it down, and it hits on top of your face and pours itself into your mouth. You can't speak or scream as you can feel this kind of excruciating pain in your throat. It's not allowing you to speak or do anything. You sit there and your entire body is in this almost immobile state, and as you go to scream once more, you can feel that you can make no sound. You can feel it tearing at your body, the pain's excruciating, and you pass out for a moment. The drum beat's still in the background, you kind of wake up once more. All the elders around you, their hands kind of clasped. All of the drum beats still there in the background. Elder Uzumatu, as you look over, is sitting at the table. He looks frail. You see a couple of people begin to walk over and pick him up. They help him up. You look around frantically, and as you do, you kind of sit up and you feel alive, more alive than you ever have. You can feel your muscles feel stronger, almost like they grew in size, but they didn't. Your lungs are full of air. Your skin feels warm and vibrant. You feel more alive, and as you get up, you look over to the other side, and people are helping Elder Uzumatu now. He looks kind of frail and older. You look over and can see Ayasha and Kaya. You go to sit up, and before you can sit up, your vision goes black. You look around, and all you hear is screams. The screams continue. Your vision dark. You kind of breathe quickly, jump up, look around. Everybody's still in their same spots. Everybody actually seems to be gathering their belongings and getting everything together, walking around.
What's going on?
What's going on with you?
Just woke up.
You just woke up.
Yep. That's what I did.
Why are you so frantic?
Yeah. What?
Do you need to clean out your ears? Why are you so frantic? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Did you have to think about that? Seems you're having trouble thinking. Does anybody know what's wrong with this one?
I think he's okay.
Oh,
He's a lot different when he's not himself.
what does that mean? Is he
Oh,
not himself right now? Or?
no, I think he's okay. You're okay, right, Apex? Like you're not like the evil Apex.
Not quite sure what you're referring to, but
Alright, don't worry about it. As long as you're you, we're good.
Gonna cast X on Mage Armor on myself.
Alright.
I can remove some curses, but we would have to rest for another day because it would use all my spells.
He
There's-
he
Probably
definitely
help
looks
him,
like
yes.
he needs it, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Come here.
What?
I cast Lesser Restoration on him.
okay.
How many
Right.
play points are you gonna restore?
I'm gonna get rid of 3 of them if I can.
Oh
Okay.
God.
So, with the lesser restorations, Skip making his way over, kind of kneels down next to you as Nereus also makes her way over and starts walking. Puts his hand on the chest, and everybody kind of gathers around for a moment watching. You can see Skip kind of takes his head, bows it for a moment, sits there, whispers a couple of things under his breath, and holds the part of his armor where the holy symbol is. You see this bright yellow energy kind of pulsate a little bit. He takes it and kind of moves it over towards your chest, and you watch as it goes against there. There's this also, the second he puts the yellow energy there, there's like this collection of green that also meets it. This kind of dark, sickly color of green that comes up towards where your chest, like underneath your skin, and you kind of look at it like, oh shit. The yellow energy pushes down on top of it, and you watch it almost just like evaporate and disappear. Points dissipate. You can feel you're still a little tired and fatigued, but you're definitely not in as bad a source as you were.
That's exactly how I described it in my head, Billy. Are you reading my mind?
No.
Wow, I feel a lot better now. Thank you, Skip.
You're welcome.
You healed me last night too, didn't you?
Yes.
I think you may have almost saved my life.
Almost?
Did you help me during the fight too?
Yes.
What?
Yes, I did.
I knew I liked you, Metal Man.
Thank you. I'm just doing my job.
My throat is clogged up. Hold on. Let out a giant loop. Alright. Well, now that I feel better, Neris!
What?
The hags.
Yes.
They came to me in my dreams.
What?
They were there. I saw them. They're the green lightning and the green fingers.
No, they were great.
Whatever. It was. They talked to me. They talked to me.
And they
Neris.
said?
They told me. They said they were waiting. They said they were ready for us.
To?
To find them.
Where?
I don't know. Don't you guys know? I remember somebody talking about how they were nearby.
We do know, yes. We know where they're at.
They're waiting for us.
Then what's our plan? If they're waiting for us, they probably have some sort of trap.
They They told me that if we didn't get there soon, that everyone would get plagued.
Well, we best hurry up.
Well, I think I need to rest after a little bit longer at least. But it's only like 5:30, right? Yeah. So maybe we sit and rest for a while before we leave, and then we go find them and kill them before this plague gets everyone. Because if everyone feels the way that I did, everyone's gonna die.
Is that so?
Everybody.
I do need to rest again, that's true.
Yes, I suppose that is a good idea. Gives us time to strategize. Okay.
Why were they in my head?
You had a dream about them. They came to you in your sleep.
But it seems so real.
Maybe
That's
it's
how dreams
because
work.
you were affected by the plague.
You remember those like
Did
people,
you guys see
the sick
anything?
people were like trying to kill us? Maybe that was like what they were doing to you?
Well, thank God they didn't try to make me do that to you guys.
Yeah, because I would have had to kill you and that would have just been bad. You wouldn't want to do that.
In my shape, you probably would have been able to. Oh, I just need to go back to sleep. This is too much. And then I just kind of walk back over to where I was resting before, and I just kind of sit down. And I just kind of, almost in like a fetal position, but my legs are crossed, and I'm just kind of holding my arms close to me, just kind of looking back into the dark part of the cave, just by myself.
Emo.
Kind of out of character here. You said that the only person we knew who was affected by the plague was him because he showed symptoms. Is that right?
Anybody that has 3 points is obviously affected.
Okay.
Does anybody have 3 points?
Oh yeah,
The Apex does for sure. You just feel like unable to focus and your vision's a little blurry at times. I think you have 1 now, right?
Yeah.
Yep. And 3. Mary says 2.
I think,
Wraith has 2 as well, doesn't
yeah, Wraith has 2.
Or wait, Mary says 1. Wraith has 2.
No, they
That's
both
one,
have
right?
2.
Oh, you both have 2.
Yeah.
Okay. You have 1, right? You don't have any, right?
Well, if we're going to rest, I'm going to. Apex doesn't look in the best shape either.
Does he ever?
Apex, do you mind if I give you some healing?
Yeah, whatever.
He's gonna cast Lesser Restoration on him as well to bring him down to 1 point.
Okay. So he's got.
He used his second levels. He's got 2 third levels.
Okay.
So if we're gonna rest, he's just gonna use the
3 second levels for that,
Yeah.
and then
the
2
2
thirds for that. Okay. Alright. That works.
And then he shuts down to rest.
You definitely see that Skip is like kind of wore down after doing that. You've never seen him like actually exhausted, but you can just see that he's just like moving a little slower. Just definitely seems exhausted. Like you can tell all of that spell casting and like healing and everything and moving around, a lot of focus that was dedicated to it. He's tired. He needs at least the 4 hours, I believe he needs for 4 days.
I can't go back to sleep. So Connor's just going to like the mouth of the cave, just looking out.
After a few minutes of sitting there, I kind of just lay down and just goes off.
Why can't you go back to sleep?
Just we're up. About to fight. We're amped. Already cast his shielding spell, he's ready. Let's go.
The 4 hours that Skip rests, does anybody want to do anything?
He's like, let's go.
Just keeping an eye
Everybody
out.
get in front of me.
Alright. Go ahead and make a perception check.
17.
17. You kind of sit there and look out at where you guys are currently. The mountain itself, you're kind of on the probably southern side of it, kind of southeastern. and you were making your way to the kind of northeastern side, so wrapping around it. Sitting out and kind of looking, you're probably a good 800 or so feet up from when you started kind of ascending the mountain. As you're looking out and seeing all the forest and everything below, and even past the forest, like little bits of the field. There's kind of like a little bit of fog that sits on the field as well in this moment, and the sun is pretty much just coming up, if it's even getting ready to come up. By the time Skip does all that, I'd say it's probably rising at this point. You're able to kind of sit, think to yourself for a while, look around. Seems pretty quiet. Not even really many creatures or anything. You see the occasional large bird fly overhead, but other than that, very quiet.
What is the healing dice for Raphael's hand? Is that?
It's a D10.
Okay.
Yeah, and then plus his charisma modifier, yes.
How does healing after a short rest work?
So yeah, I was just about to get to it. For you, you're not going to get like the full 8 hours, so you're getting like the 4 hours of rest or whatever. Yeah. So you can roll as many hit dice as you want. So you would have went up to whatever your max would have been, minus the 25? Okay. So after getting that healed, your max is now whatever it was before. Okay. So you can roll as many hit dice as you want, but it's equal to your level. So you have 9 hit dice. Yeah. You can roll as many as you want to try to heal up. So you could like roll one at a time if you want, just trying to keep it going. But then when you rest again, you only regain half of what you spent.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna have to kill some hags. Hot 10.
Good stuff.
Just roll. I'm gonna make some poison go. But make some more poison.
Okay. Just good. The same check as before, enter.
Okay. I got Skip's spells.
So I need to
Put you to max, right? Okay, so 4 from the 9. So then when you take a long rest again, you only get 2 back.
Okay.
It's intelligence plus proficient.
Correct.
18.
18? You definitely feel that you're getting a lot better with the poisons and everything. This poison's getting a lot easier to make, and you feel like even if you were to fumble up on a couple of things, you've made it enough times to where it's probably a little easier to make. So in other words, the DC is a little lower. But you definitely feel that you could probably also begin to get a little further into making more potent poisons, possibly, with different ingredients, but also with a little bit of reservation and not being so forward with it, maybe taking your time learning with it. Just kidding. Not trying to mess too much with things you understand yet. Tongue just...
End up with a stutter.
Alrighty. The 4 hours pass uneventful. The sun now is at a good height. You can feel the warmth of it. The mountains are pretty cold, probably low 40s, mid 40s. Moldrak's loving it for sure. It's not this kind of intense heat from the jungles. It's not that kind of temperate climate that's below. There hasn't been really any rainfall or anything like that. No snow. But it is definitely cold. You do find yourselves at times like bundling up every now and then. You guys reconvene back within the cave. Everybody up. Seems ready to go. Looking around. Skip would have had the spell slots back in the news, whatever, so I don't know how you would have done it, like if it was a 3rd level or...
Oh, before he rested, he used
Yeah, the
all
3rd and
second.
2nd. I don't know if he was hearing anybody else, though, is what I was saying.
Well, what I was thinking is he doesn't know that anybody else is affected because of the 3 points show obvious signs. So he's like, okay,
right.
Everybody else seems like they're okay right now.
Okay. Yeah, because 2nd, you just kind of feel a little tired and weak, which could just be just because of the situation. Alrighty. So you guys are all within the cave.
Let's
Nothing's
go
going
kill
on
these
out there.
hags.
Outside. Good.
Yeah, nothing.
So just go right to it.
Well,
Knock on the door, kill them?
Maybe we should eat first.
Yeah.
Or so.
But then let's kill some hags.
Okay.
But wait.
Try to plan something.
Stay away from the green ones.
Green one?
I'll keep it in mind.
The ones that
Yes.
boom and sprayed the green stuff everywhere. I think those ones were the ones that almost killed me.
Hopefully we got rid of all of those.
I didn't see anything else in my dream. Just 3 hags. I think they were hags. They looked like hags.
I still don't know what a hag looks like.
Describe. Yes.
That's all I know.
Gray skin and green lightning.
Alright.
They had long noses.
Mm-hmm.
How long? One axe handle.
To like
Axe
extend my
handle.
claws really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like all my claws on top of each other.
Okay.
Retract them.
Well,
Anybody have any ideas or
What's
No
up with
clue.
him?
I think he's okay.
that's the response you're always going to get. No matter who he is.
He was
to be
he was a
shitting his
lot
pants.
he was a lot
He's
livelier
okay.
before I went back to sleep.
You okay? Ethics?
We need to talk to this guy more often. I think he's lonely.
You alright? Gonna be okay to kill some hags?
Yeah.
Okay. It's good enough for me.
hopefully we can get there and
Well, I don't think we have the element of surprise anymore.
no. I don't think we had it before.
No. They knew of our arrival. So you just let him walk around like this all day?
He's
He
not.
usually does
He
do this,
doesn't.
but
Yeah.
You don't care?
He's okay.
Is there something we need to talk about?
He said he was okay, I think.
You think?
I don't remember if
He said he was okay earlier.
Yes.
It's okay.
Alright, Apex.
So, strategy.
Let's go kill some hags.
No? Is there a strategy in mind? We just...
I don't know what the
I think
inside
if
of
I
the
hit
gate
them
looks
with
like.
my
I
axe,
don't either.
it'll
Do you know what
do-
the inside of the cage... Never mind the axe. Do you know what the inside of the cave looks like?
It was dark.
Hmm.
I just saw the hags around some sort of cauldron, and they were talking to me, and it almost seemed like they were all one person, so maybe I was just delusional, but yeah, it was really dark. I just saw those 3. Gray skin, green lightning, some green bubbles, maybe the plague stuff. Other than that, wasn't much to it. But silver on my axe, right? Yeah.
Yeah, good point. I think we're okay. We did enough strategizing.
I think if I cut into him, I'll do some extra damage maybe.
Ah, yes.
I don't know who has the note that said to use the silver, but you know.
What if it was a lie? Can you imagine?
Well,
Also has to be on consecrated ground.
these words.
Holy grounds.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Gets a shovel. Starts digging holes.
With an H.
True.
Religious grounds.
I understood the first time.
Wait, they must be killed on religious grounds? Or
Wait,
they be forged on religious
I thought
grounds?
they lived on
Hang on.
the holy grounds.
Hang on.
Yeah.
It's in here somewhere.
Waiting.
I'm not as fast of a reader as Connor is.
No.
The hag must be killed and then burned upon consecrated ground.
Oh,
Oh, so we don't have to kill it, we just have to burn it.
Well, how long
Well-
I have fire.
before it might like come back to life or something because it's not been burned yet?
But wait,
Well, then we stick it in the bag of holding.
That's a good idea. Well, unless they can like shoot
solved
the
all the
hole.
problems.
I mean,
but they have lightning. Oh wait.
It's a whole different dimension.
Can you stick 3 hags in this bag of holding?
You could probably stick a
3
whole
eggs.
dragon in there.
If that's the case,
If we
why
cut
don't
it into
just...
small chunks, maybe.
The hags?
No, a dragon.
No.
Ray's gonna.
I didn't. He said it.
I said you could fit a dragon in there.
Are we
I didn't say
hurting
you had to kill
Ray?
it.
No.
No.
But you couldn't get a whole dragon in this thing. It's
Wait, why are we
Wait,
trying?
wait,
Wait,
why
why
are
are
we
we trying to
trying
put
to
the
here?
dragon in the bag? We
Nobody's
need the
putting
dragon.
the dragon in the
We
bag.
need that dragon.
Yes, we do. So we can fit
It was
3
a
hags in
figure of
this bag.
speech.
Oh.
Yes.
3 hags in a bag.
Wait.
Well,
so where are
not the whole
It's in a
hags.
bag.
where are the holy grounds?
We stick them in the bag. We create a fire.
Do we just take them to like a
drop them in
church?
there.
I guess so.
That's holy ground.
I don't know.
Can like Skip do like this prayer thing, the holy ground?
Yeah. Where? Skip. Where would? What's
Can I-
holy ground?
Can
Where
I
are
consecrate
some?
ground? I think that's a spell.
Make a religion check.
I'm pretty sure there's like a higher level spell that can do it, but I don't think he has access to that yet. What's this religion? Why is it not? Where's that? Under intelligence? Yeah. Plus 5, 18.
Okay. For Skip, he is not really able to just make any area that's holy ground.
Right.
At least not yet, to his knowledge.
Right.
But there are people who have means of doing so. Skip is not one of them. Nearest holy ground that you would imagine would probably have been the graveyard had it not been decimated.
Who did that?
You don't remember seeing a temple or anything within the city itself. You don't remember the Lyceum having anything, some sort of holy ground. The only thing Skip can immediately think of for being holy ground would be Tenebeth.
Alright.
That's hope is 10 of that.
So how long would it take on the back of a dragon to deliver this bag, throw the hags down into a fire?
We don't need to throw them in fire. I can breathe them on fire.
Oh yes, there we go.
I don't.
We just have to get the holy grounds.
I've never ridden on the back of a dragon. I couldn't really estimate that amount of time.
I don't know what Tenebeth is.
I don't know either.
It's like a 2 weeks journey, right?
Just walking. Yeah.
It's normally about a 2 weeks journey walking, so.
Is it safe to
3
keep the
days?
hags in the bag that long?
A week?
Well, I think we could just leave them in there.
Where?
They can't do anything, right?
But
That's how
what
it
about
works.
when we take them
In the bag?
out of the bag? Will they be
Well, what-
ready to murder us?
Probably.
And then how do we destroy the plague?
Well, are we just putting their heads in there, or are we putting their whole bodies in
Whoa.
there?
I can cut off their heads.
You could.
What if they like regrow their heads if you leave their bodies?
That seems.
What kind of
ridiculous.
creatures
If
are
they-
these?
I don't know.
If they don't have hands, they
Eggs.
can't do the whooshy magic stuff, right?
One way to
I
describe
mean,
it.
you can cast magic by speaking.
No offense or anything. Or shove a
seems
piece of
fine.
silver in their mouth.
Just sew their mouths shut
Hmm.
and cut off their hands.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
I'll do it.
Are we also cutting off their heads? Yes. Doing that, sewing their mouths shut,
Well,
and cutting off their hands.
Let's just kill them first.
Wait,
Ah.
Let's worry
Wait.
Step
about.
one.
Let's worry about logistics after.
wait.
Okay.
Isn't that box in your bag?
Oh, and they want that box.
What box?
What box?
No, that box.
Now is not time for games. I brought a box to the tavern and you shoved it in that bag.
Yes.
So would it be a bad idea to put any part of the hags near that box?
That might be true, yeah.
Yeah.
Might just have to carry the dead hags around.
Okay, what if we put the heads in the bag, take the box out of the
Why
bag?
would you want to carry it?
No.
Box?
I'd rather carry
I
the
don't-
box than some heads.
I don't
That's just
I don't
me.
like
I
that.
don't know about
It's
you
a
guys.
terrible idea.
I don't like that.
Have you guys carried heads before? I haven't. I
I
don't
just,
want to
we
start.
can just carry the whole bodies, all 3 of them.
And then every time they move, you just
Yeah.
right in the mouth.
That's the plan. That's the plan.
Anytime, whack. Then we're gonna burn him.
With my breath.
Soundproof plan.
We still have absolutely zero battle strategy, though.
That is true.
We don't
My
know how
axe.
they fight.
Yeah.
Green lightning.
Green lightning. We know that lightning spells. You probably
They
can
are
shoot green lightning.
spellcasters, yes.
Side note, I don't really know this as a character yet, but I have lightning assistance. Anyways.
Okay, but like with like the dragon, can you make him like maybe like a little bigger?
Yes.
Because like, what if we're in like a cave and like he can't like
He can't fit.
become like big dragon?
Yes.
Make him like medium.
Yeah,
dragon.
can you make him like medium dragon?
Or like slightly above small dragon.
It's either this tiny state or the large state. There's no
Oh,
in between.
fuck.
Okay, next question. Can he do anything like that? Like in his little form?
Can he shoot green lightning?
Wait,
great.
You can shoot ice.
Is it like little baby eyes?
It's pretty much
out
just
an
a
ice cube.
snowstorm. He shoots out an ice cube.
Cool my drink!
Well, wait.
In a tavern, you put your cup up.
Perks of having a dragon.
Well, we put the silver on my axe for a reason.
And on this short sword.
And on that sword.
I vote we freeze them to death and then you just go shatter them.
Well, I haven't seen Wraith freeze anybody solid yet, so...
I'm sure he could do
That
it.
seemed like an attack.
If we like shatter them though, then they're in like little bits, and we gotta pick up all the little bits to carry to the fire.
One other thing we need to think of is it's not just going to be 3 of them because they only sent a few of their people after
Oh
us.
yeah, they have like what, 4 other guys or something?
At least. So, we gotta keep that in mind.
Wait, who had that dream? Who was the one that saw all that? Was it Apex? Did he tell us?
He
that?
did the mind tentacle
Yeah, he
thing.
did the thing where he
Do the thing!
did the suck.
Hey, Apex, weird guy. I don't understand your powers yet. I'm sorry. You're not weird. I like you. You're usually really nice. But you did that that weird whooshy thingy with your hand in the head.
Just not too far.
Do you know anything about the cave?
Eggs,
Through.
cauldron.
Okay.
I know all that. I mean,
Some cultists.
how many? All right, we gotta remedy this guy. I need more answers than this.
You cure him with words.
Hey. Cheer up.
Wonderful.
Did you have a bad dream too? I had a bad dream. You want to talk about it?
We're here if you do.
Alright, guys.
Any ideas for the plan?
Yeah. Battle strategy.
Were there any green guys?
Yeah, those exploding guys.
No.
Okay.
Alright, I feel comfortable going into this cave.
I do not.
Me neither.
Well, they told me that if we keep waiting around, the plague's gonna spread.
Yeah, we should probably go. I don't want the plague to spread.
Well, let's go
I
then.
might have something that could help with the hags
Oh, now you say that.
and occultists, but I just don't want anyone else to be around them if I use it.
Okay.
We'll just let him walk in by himself. Easy.
Well, no. No.
Just in like
Alright,
Big
me
radius.
There you go.
and you
Okay.
walk in with
Yeah.
Connor right behind us.
Uh-huh.
And then he does whatever he's gonna do.
Okay.
Alright.
And then if they try to come at us,
Uh-huh.
be like, use our silver,
Alright.
and we'll kill him.
Actually, I have the silver.
I thought I was talking to you.
Nope. You were talking to me.
Alright, I need you two to stand an extra few feet apart.
Unable to process that request.
This one's Moldrak, this one's Skip. Keep them open when you're talking about that person.
Wait, which is which?
Whatever one you choose.
Your
just
left
make
is
that
Moldrak, and your right's Skip.
No, I like the other one. This one's me. This one's Skip.
There we go. Just keep it open.
I already forgot which is which.
Alright. We don't know the exact location of the cave, we just know that it was a few hundred feet away from where we fought those things.
Yep.
How do we
I
find
looked
this cave?
forward on the road and it looked to be a fork in the road, so that doesn't help us either.
We could just try both paths.
Well, whatever we do, we need to get going. I'm afraid of these things, and I just want them dead.
Yeah, we should probably do that. I agree. Let's get a move on.
And see.
Alright. So, as you all pack up everything and get moving, is Wraith currently small or large?
Both.
Let's make it a small.
Medium. Alright.
No, medium.
You guys make your way down that same direction, heading toward what you would imagine is the cave where the hags are residing. Making your way down takes you a little bit to get back to where you were. It's probably close to noon or so by the time you discuss, plan, everything is done. Everybody fully rests and everything. Getting to this point where it forks left and right, anybody who has proficiency in survival can make a check.
Yeah. So yeah, should we go?
Two plate points is a disadvantage on ability checks.
Yes.
19.
20.
Okay. So, the three of you can discern from looking at this kind of fork that the one going left continues to wrap around the mountain, while the one going to the right looks like it kind of descends into a little bit of a valley. So you'd imagine like just kind of taking a couple steps down and looking at the way that it's gradually kind of going down, that probably is not the direction to head, and the left kind of wrapping around would be your best bet to try and find some sort of a cave.
I think we take this path that follows along the mountain.
Good choice.
Seems fair.
Alrighty. So,
Can you get Ashley on the two-hand? Just kidding.
as you begin to travel further down this pathway on the mountainside towards what you would imagine is the cave, you can feel a little bit of a tightness in your chest. Your heart beats a little heavy. Everybody's quiet, on edge, looking around constantly. The pathway itself is probably a good 50 or so feet wide. There's bits of it that have kind of just these drop-offs, lots of large stones that are kind of all over the place. The closer you get to, there's this kind of very, very faint, stagnant, almost like swamp-like scent. It's kind of hard to pinpoint it, but it just something smells strange in the air. Walk about 10 or so feet and begin to wrap around the mountain, and can see that there is this long, probably 80 or so foot long pathway, and the second looking at it, you're just kind of like all stopped. There are several large talismans kind of sitting up. You can see that there are these symbols of that skull sitting in that kind of pool of liquid all over the place. These talismans, as you get closer to them, can see that it's actually these big, almost T-type posts that are up. Kind of like a lowercase t, where it kind of goes up a little more almost across, but not quite. And there are these other pieces of wood that join from the ends of the T to the bottom post, and kind of hanging on top of them, these very, very almost skin-like looking leather that's just kind of patched on top of it, sewn all across. And then on top of that, there is the symbol of what you imagine is Gragda on it, the skull sitting in that pool of liquid. These talismans themselves are still, like, every now and then, like, dripping with a little bit of blood from whatever this was. There are several bones that are kind of along this pathway too, and along this pathway there is like a drop off to the side, but it's kind of gradual. It's not like this dead drop, it's just kind of the mountainside itself. This is just kind of eroded over time, and you can see at the end of this 80-foot or so walkway, the cave entrance. Anything you want to do before entering the cave?
Well,
Can you see into the cave at all?
From where you are, you're probably about 40 feet or so. You cannot. I need a marching order too, very quickly.
yes. Is this when we take our plan into effect?
Wait,
Who wants to go
dark
with?
vision.
Well, Skip would probably be up front.
I'll be next to Skip.
I'll probably be right behind them.
Where's the bet?
We're gonna go from left to right, so. Okay. Behind Moldrak is who?
I'll go behind Moldrak.
That's too close. Not bad. Behind him.
We have the same on him.
I'll go by. I'll go by Andrew.
Barry back.
I'll be towards the back as well.
Kind of lagging behind a lot.
Alright.
Skip's gonna use his little, what is it, without hesitation?
Yes.
Okay, he's gonna use that
That's the one that.
You can have the damage or split it however you want
Okay.
to. Perception check.
Okay.
Perception check
Which,
for Moldrak. Right here.
22?
24.
The two of you sitting there, watching Apex, just kind of looking at the ground, not paying attention to much of what's going on around you, like slumping behind the party, probably like a good 20 or so feet behind where Neris is. They're just like walking very, very slow.
I look back. I see him doing that. And how far away from the front of
You're
the
about
cave?
40 feet from the front of the cave.
Alright. I'm gonna do a quick jog over by Apex. What's going on? You don't look like you're all there today. We're gonna go fight these hags. We can't, we gotta be on our top game.
Ready to go home.
What?
Ready to go home.
Can't go home till after we fight these hags. So if we can get this done with, we might be able to get you home. But your whole point for coming here was to figure out what is going on. And that's what we're trying to help you with.
Or she tired.
Oh!
Miss it.
Drawing a blank here, but we never met anyone named by that name.
It was my everything.
Is she alive?
It's a terrible question to ask.
She said was. We gotta be on our top game. We're gonna go fight some hags, and I don't want you to die, or me, or anyone else here to die, because somebody's not paying attention.
You alright?
Come on. Deep breath. In. You're not doing the deep breath. In. Out.
Deep breath there. Didn't even work. Fuck you.
Have you ever talked to anybody in your life before?
I'm trying. We're gonna go fight some hags.
Huh. They're just talking about talking to people.
We gotta get Apex on his game here.
What was that?
Ray's like,
I said maybe you should go try and talk to him.
That's what I thought. Are you okay yet?
I don't know.
Would you like to talk? I think you should talk.
We don't have time to talk.
We have
Hey,
time to talk.
Hey,
40 feet
we're-
away.
hey, Apex,
The
you,
entrance of the cave is right there.
Apex, you trying to die today?
See, that's worse.
No, well,
That's a good question. We
I don't
gotta know.
actually. I think that's a good question.
Yeah,
Because
we
if
don't
you
wanna
want to
die.
live and maybe get home, like I heard you say, we kind of need you up here with us to kill these things, and we'll get you right on it, brother. Do you not enjoy killing things?
Not particularly.
Oh. You want to just stand outside and keep watch?
We kind of need his help.
Apex, make a wisdom save. 4. As you're sitting there and everyone's kind of around you, your head down, not really paying too much attention. A lot has been happening over the last week or so. You're out of sorts. But you hear something that grabs your attention. You sit for a moment, your head down. Very familiar voice. The voice of Ayasha. Apex. You look up. The voice almost appears as though it's coming from in the cave. You pay attention to nothing but that voice. Apex, hurry. Wait.
Running in.
You watch him look up and start running past you.
Well, I don't know who done it, but I guess we gotta follow him now, right?
Yes. It's a bit concerning.
No, he's really enthusiastic about it now. Let's go. Come on, let's go,
I
guys.
guess he doesn't want to die. Let's go.
No, that seems like he wants to die.
Yikes. Everybody's dying.
Alright. Alright.
I would have been probably in the back because I was my own.
Extremely quickly, Apex makes his way over, kind of starts pushing his way through, gets to the side, and gets up to the entrance of the cave. You hear the voice again. Apex, hurry! Hurry! Over here! It starts to echo throughout the cave. You start chasing around, looking all over the place. Also, while you're walking around in there, you hear this very, very slight voice. It almost kind of sounds like a little girl. Kind of
I'm out. We don't need to kill these eggs.
make your way further and further into the cave until you step into what seems to be the end of it. You keep running through and just seeing sides of the walls. You guys are moving your way through, trying to keep up as well. Skip takes his sword out and is holding it up above him, kind of giving light. You guys are trying to keep up with Apex, but he moves extremely quickly. You catch him like at the back side of each one of the entryways into the cave itself. I need everybody walking in to make a wisdom saving throw. Besides I'm sure I already talked about it. I'm just kidding.
Damn. Oh, I gotta make one for Skip. I forgot about that.
What?
20.
7?
20.
24 for me, and
Does Wraith have to make one?
Oh,
No,
right.
Ray doesn't have to make one.
Oh, yeah, so it's bad.
and 16 for Skip.
Alright, so for you can't see anything right now. You're just, I mean, you're not blind, but you're just making your way through, trying to get past. You see Skip next to you as you keep doing that. But then you also hear kind of in the distance, like echoing through the cave towards the other side. You don't even think to look back when you hear it. You just hear Ray's voice kind of come through. Zolvarex, hurry! Nerys is hurt! You start pushing past, you start running, you almost knock Skip down because you're like throwing your arms past. For you, Andrew, as you're sitting there, you're kind of towards the back behind Moldrak, like trying to keep up. Andrew, hurry up! Hurry, I'm in here! Help me! You get past, you actually go underneath Moldrak's legs as you start like sprinting through. You're a little behind Skip, but you watch Andrew start skittling. Yeah.
By the collar?
Yeah, you can totally.
He's kicking his legs.
Yes. Andrew, hurry!
Where are you going?
I still like.
Hello.
Can I still like talk?
Andrew.
My brother's. I gotta go. Like, let me go. Let me go. He's in there. I need help. I need to help him.
You're gonna have
help.
to struggle
Let
harder.
me go.
What do you?
No.
What do you
Make
mean?
an acrobatics check, make that loud.
You're oh, actually, it's fucking. No! Somebody else grab me!
Actually,
No fucking. There's no way.
I do have disadvantage.
There's no way. Somebody else had to grab me.
19.
Make another wisdom save.
You gotta start rolling that dice, bud.
Yeah, maybe a new one is a good idea. That's a 6.
6. Holding Andrew up, you kind of look and can see that he's there. He's like all there. Nothing seems to be bothering him. There's nothing wrong with his eyes, but he is convinced that his brother is inside of the cave. You can see him like for a second, kind of blink, and then again. Andrew, hurry up! They got me.
We're gonna find him.
Stop.
We're gonna find him. Calm down. If he's in here, we'll find him.
Connor and Nerys, along with Skip, you guys kind of looking around can see everybody is just frantically moving around. Zarvrax has disappeared from your sight at this point. Wraith's kind of like looking up. This entryway is quite small. Thankfully, Wraith is small right now, and he would not have been able to like maneuver through here. As for you, though, you have made your way a good 30 or so feet in front of everybody. You run and jump inside to a dark interior. The voice has faded out. There's no more noise. It's very silent. You can actually see in the distance this cauldron that's there. There's this green energy, also with a little bit of fire underneath it, that's like also coming through the cauldron itself. You can see these green bubbles that are popping up, fire licking over that as well. Behind that, you see 3 large figures that have not made themselves known yet. You look around at the ground and see acid pools all over. You have run inside. There are boulders kind of all over the sides of the walls. Hey. These pools of acid kind of bubbling over on the sides. You take another 10 steps in. Looking to your left, there's this pool that's just kind of sitting there that's like slowly bubbling.
Form my claws.
The second you walk in, the claws come out and you look around and you kind of shake it off and look forward.
Got this.
They're not going to
They're fucking dead, boys.
Oh my gosh, they're
I
alive.
thought those 3 people were the hags. You thought we're done, so. Oh, holy shit, those things are fucking sick.
As you are walking in, it hits you, and that kind of haze that you were in from the dreams wears off. You look around, you try to look for Kaya or Ayasha. You see no one. You can hear from behind you what sounds like the rest of everybody coming in. The hag kind of leans over the cauldron, this smile, this just sickly grin, teeth missing, bits of green kind of coming from the side of the face. The three of them now around it. Good, you're all here. Slamming in behind you. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Oof.
21.
Yeah.
21. Zaxria charges in. The second you break past this right here, you start looking around, and you're like thinking like, oh, Daenerys isn't in here, Ray's not in here, and you look over and start to see all of this. There's like light emanating from this, and there's like a bit of like a break in the side where there's letting in moonlight to the entire area within here as well, so it's not like, you don't have to have dark vision to see or anything like that.
Wrong room.
Moments after, in the entryway, Skip and Moldrak carrying Ander.
I'm throwing him into acid.
Daenerys back here.
Fine to get rid of that guy.
Connor is kind of trailing behind. Daenerys, the second you get over here, you can see that this is all going on as well.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want, you can make Wraith get big now, so you don't have to do it afterwards.
Okay.
Connor, you trailing behind. As you start running up, trying to get through, you're a little winded. The tunnel goes from this very narrow, kind of way to this large, probably about 20 or so foot wide area that ends up going into this large cave. Make your way in. Everybody kind of starts stepping forward. You're still carrying Ander.
I think I got the wrong room.
Can I make Wraith big?
Yes.
Start around, let's get out of here.
Oop, wrong room.
The second, what's that? Oh, thank you. I forgot these ones.
Rocks.
Okay. The second that you get in, Ander, when Moldrak breaks the barrier and looks in, you kind of look around, look for Sandin somewhere, and then look at Moldrak. You're holding him still. Looking out, you see all of this as well. Everybody that's over here, the second you walk in, they're not all immediately charging out towards you. You can see the hags have this kind of maniacal grin. All of the cultists are standing there with this green energy crackling in their hands.
Standing in the doorway, just gonna pull my staff out,
Okay.
and I'm instantly gonna start channeling for a spell the next turn.
Got it.
Wow.
The cultist seeing you all walk in, as she says, good.
Can I block Connor so they can't see him?
I need to see where I'm.
I'd say you could just kind of
You
stand
can
in
duck
front
around
of
me
him.
when you need to see.
You'll move. They kind of step back a little bit, sitting there, kind of holding their hand up. I need everyone to roll initiative.
I'm Butterfingers today. I got 5 more of the same die, so it's okay.
We're here for a tea party. These guys want to fight.
W plus my proficiency.
It's going to have disadvantage on your ability checks. It's also disadvantage on initiative.
Okay. I have 14.
Oh, 4.
And
So yeah.
I am going to
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is it a fact or an opinion?
Uh-oh. It's a girl. Is it a fact or an opinion?
Alright, so,
Oh no, me and Skip will have terrible initiatives.
Closer. Yeah, I got it.
oh, I forgot
You
to
good?
do my roll
A
camera.
little light.
Oh, light. Alright, my game goes right.
You're going to have to spend 3 hours.
Hey, dude, the white shirt really makes a difference. I don't look like I'm floating.
Brett.
Alright, let me roll some initiative here.
Yep.
I don't know how much that helps, or if it makes it worse.
A decent amount. About half of it.
Would this be better?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so 25 to 20. Nobody. Yikes.
I've never rolled that high in my life.
I thought they were gonna do it
Yeah, I feel like that'd be easy.
right after you or something like that. You're gonna.
Alright.
He did the drink.
Nobody 25 to 20?
What category is that?
20 to 15.
16.
18.
16, 17, 18. For you or Wraith?
I was gonna combo them.
Oh, okay.
Should have rolled for both, so you could see who got higher.
What does it matter? Oh, well, yeah, I guess right. I want to be a cheat about it.
17? Yes?
I'm spooked.
15 to 10. 14, right? Both of you below? Fog.
What's that die I rolled 2 on? That would be
Switching these out.
10 to 5.
6.
7, 8. Actually, it was the other way. 8, 7.
Moldrak 8.
Well, we had 16, 17, 18. It's not 7.
Checking what time you use it for the fight. You don't even use it.
Looks like
you got
roll the
6.
hit or save.
8. Below 10 squad.
See how this works.
I think you also need some rules. Slide under the 2 hands for Apex and question mark.
Apex and question.
True. Heck, what questions? What's his initial?
Alrighty, so starting us off, we actually have lair action. Awesome. I love those.
Great.
Only
Toxic
some of the
fumes.
people are in the lair.
Layer actions?
Yeah.
Actions that the lair performs.
Moldrak's actually holding me out of the room.
Yeah.
That's so like,
It's like sometimes there can be like rock slides or the acid pools could do something.
Alright,
or
so
If it was a
Enemies will
volcano,
spawn.
fire might shoot out.
I need Apex, Moldrak. Skip, you're out of the way. Apex, Moldrak, Ander to make
I
dexterity
make a
saving
dex
throws.
save?
Can you make?
I'm being held currently.
That'll just count for his.
5.
Alright.
I would have
So-
dodged it, 100%.
Can I throw Andrew out of the room?
Hey, got him through that.
Each of you takes 6 acid damage.
Ow!
You watch all of these bubbles, the hags sitting in the back, once you walk in, they all kind of raise their hands up and then squeeze them. As they do, all of the bubbles start, all this acid starts shooting out all over the place. Neris and Wraith, Ares and Wraith, sorry. You guys are up first.
Get like.
Am I able to, like, get on Wraith at this point?
Yeah, you can if you want to.
Okay.
The ceiling itself is probably like 20 or 25 feet tall, so it's not like huge or anything.
Oh, so you can't, like, fly over and just bite their heads off?
You try.
Okay. I wonder what would happen if I just threw one of them in that cauldron.
Only one way to find out.
I don't want to get too... Well, I don't want to just go for it like last time, you know.
They have green light.
They do have green lightning.
Great.
You know, it's a whole thing. I'm just... You know what? I'm just going to mount right now. End that turn. Oh, I could... Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go when you get on Wraith? Where does Wraith want? Oh, well, you have to do your stuff first because you'll be before him. So his movement's separate. So if you want to shoot something or do a spell, you do it now.
You can shoot a bow or do a spell or something. So you
Okay, let's do that.
can start your combo.
So,
I'll probably use any other combat music. It's a bop.
The rhythm.
Throw some 808s in there.
ready a spell or just do it?
Billy's a hardcore bully now.
Yeah.
This is when it
Ice
starts.
Gas.
After Neris, Andrew, then Connor, so you guys can think what you want to do.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
I always have the most difficult turns. I gotta really
Alright.
think about them.
Where's Ice Knife? Okay. Can I use Ice Knife
Okay.
against the middle green booger guy?
Right over here?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Ice Knife. Got a whole spell book here. This is a range.
Do I have to roll for this?
Okay.
60 feet. So you would have to be closer in order to do it. So you'd have to like run up as Neris instead of mounting right.
Wait. You can also hold it right. She can
You
hold.
can do that too.
Yeah, you can hold your action until you're within range.
Okay.
I think you're also within range of that first
wave slide.
The wizard.
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, let's do that.
Okay, so you want to hold the ice knife until you get in range to throw it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're gonna throw it at this guy.
Yes.
And it's ice knife. And like with holding your action, like the spell can't change or like who you're throwing it at. It just has to be like, unless you're like, I'm gonna hold my action until throw a nice knife when someone gets in range.
Oh,
But it's
yeah.
different when you're like, I'm gonna hold it until I get in range of this guy. So the second you get close enough, that'll activate. So then Ray's turn, he can just do his movement, unless you want to do something else with him.
He can just do his movement.
Okay, where do you want him to go if you get close enough? Like, where do you want to go
Were you
to?
gonna say something, Brandon?
I was just gonna say, you're probably gonna move him somewhere over here, right?
Yeah.
Where do you want to head?
Can I get on top of the rocks over here so they
Right
can't
here?
get me? Yeah. How tall are those rocks?
These are probably only about 10 feet.
10 feet.
Like up on top of this one.
Okay.
Maybe less than that, like 7 or so. But you
And
can
they have
definitely
no,
get
like,
up over
weapons. Yeah, I'll get over there.
Alright. You guys feel like a quick gust that kind of pushes you down. Your like capes and loose clothing kind of move a little bit as Wraith kind of goes over to the rock, sits on it. The second he sits on it, you take your hand and kind of pull it back. As you're pulling it back, there's this little bit of cold energy that starts to like swirl around you, and then it all goes into this large, almost like spear-like piece of icicle as you chuck and throw it. Go ahead and make a ranged spell attack.
Okay.
So it's a d20 plus your charisma plus your proficiency. You should have a spell attack bonus on here.
20.
Oh shit.
Natural 20?
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20.
Good shit. Alright, so go ahead and roll a d10.
D10.
And then that dice is, that damage is doubled. So whatever you roll on the d10, just double it.
That's right.
And
That's right?
against
Okay.
one.
Do I have another D10? Oh wait, just the one? Okay.
Double.
8.
Okay. 8. And then it explodes.
Yes.
And then it explodes.
Five
Go ahead and roll
radius.
2d6.
2d6.
The squares.
A square. Yeah. 5.
Okay.
Is that damage also doubled because of the crit?
Yes.
Oh shit.
All damage double.
Nice.
Double that too.
Oh, so 16 and 10?
No, you
Oh.
roll a 4, so it's 8.
Oh, okay.
And then the 5 is
8 and 10. Nice.
And it hits all 3 of those.
What'd you get
guys, right?
for the d6 damage?
It might hit the head too.
it was
5 foot radius
10.
all around.
Okay,
Yeah.
10. So 18 total for the guy that it hit initially, which is this guy.
And
So
then they need to make a dex save.
yep. Good luck with these guys again. Oh, that might actually do it. 16. What's your spell save DC? 16 for
My
that.
DC? 15.
15. Okay, so that guy makes it. The other guy. Not. The hag.
It's a monk. Hag monk.
One of these. Oh, here it is.
It's like, let me look through
16
my-
for the hag. So
80
So they
pages.
just take half of the. Half of the 10. Right, so 5
and 5, and then
There's his character.
Pretty good.
There you go.
All
Help me
right.
out with that one. Good
And
stuff.
you're gonna be up in a second. Hold on.
I'll shoot next round here. Power shot.
Yeah.
You might as well hand her into the cauldron.
Can you throw it on
But I
there?
can get you all the way there this turn.
Definitely could. You probably could throw me from there into the cauldron.
I could throw it.
I apologize in advance if you see me just dip the fuck out away from the green dudes, because
It's fair.
Sarbrax
All
is
right.
legitimately afraid of them.
As you take it, you just kind of line it up, and then remembering what they did to Wraith the last time, you throw it with this intensity, slams clean through the chest, and it's kind of sitting out halfway on both sides. Kind of sitting there, looks down at it, and then it explodes outward. All these like fractals of ice slam into everything around it. The two like little plague bears on the side just like get hit from it, like look, and then continue to kind of move forward. The hag just throws her arm up and they like hit across it. She kind of looks down as this like deep green ooze starts to spill from the sides. Andrew, you're up.
So apply poison. It's an action, right?
Correct.
I guess I'll just spend my turn applying poison.
Alright. Okay. Do you want to move at all?
I can't. I mean, grabbed.
Oh, you are currently grappled. That is right. Okay. So you're just like,
I'm great. I've got it like this.
got it. All right. Connor is up.
Alright.
Lean out of the way.
I'm gonna like with my staff and everything. See this magic starts circling around the top, and then from above like the hags, like a chunk of the rock's gonna fall down, and then a meteor's gonna come swarming down on top.
All right. On this one?
Yeah.
What's the radius?
20 feet, I believe.
Yeah.
Let me see.
With our new radius meter.
Yes, 20-foot radius sphere.
Is that the whole thing?
All right. So you're gonna miss one of the plague bears either way.
That's okay.
You can also kind of move
I'll-
it this way to hit a cultist. Just kind of depends on where you want it.
I'll move it more towards the my left, your right, so I
Okay.
can hit the cultist over there.
Okay. Yeah.
Since Naris flew over that way.
Got it. All right. So you'll hit all these plague bears, each hag, and this cultist.
Okay,
This guy's kind of out of the
that's fine.
out of the thing. Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage.
And then we'll see what happens with the cauldron as well.
So
That was
this hag save.
Dex. I think it's a dex.
Oh, say it is a dex save.
There's a dex save. Okay. That's a fail.
Say it. Second.
15.
Fail.
Fail. They gotta be an 18.
Okay. This one's gonna use the legendary resistance,
Okay.
and that's also a fail.
So
And the plague.
I don't even think so. Let me see. Oh shit. 17. Still doesn't make it.
no, just under
19. Roll the natural 20.
that. Yep,
And then a 2. The cultist.
very close.
Cultist is a 10.
Okay.
So,
One, those, or two of those guys.
succeeded. These 3 succeed because she did the legendary resistance.
Everybody else, bam!
I thought you said one of the plague bears rolled a 17. That was a fail.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So, fail. No, sorry. Success. On this one,
Yeah.
fail. So the only thing that succeeded was these 2.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. 10, 15, 29, 31, 39,
39.
13,
So I'm going to do it to all of the ones that did not succeed. That did not happen.
And then I'm just going to duck behind Skip.
Good choice.
The two that failed are going to use their reaction to do the half.
Alright.
So they're just all taking
19 damage. Or 20, depending on how you want to do it.
Yeah, 20. So 20 to.
Those two.
Yeah. That guy's dead.
He's dead.
He's dead.
He blew up.
Take him off.
It's smited by a marker that flew in.
Yeah, can we get up, like, count on the hags, please? 37.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, make sure I did all damage. Alright.
Awesome.
Take the staff forward and pull it. It's almost like you're making this force of gravity around the top of the staff, and then you kind of point it up towards the top part of the cave and yank down. It pulls a big chunk of rock from the ceiling of the cave itself, and as it does, it starts to slowly like break in parts, and you watch the center of it start to make like this lava like liquid and like fire. Slams down all over here. It gets completely like full of dust, and this fire and rock kind of gets shattered all over the place. The hags, like the backside, as they look up, they just kind of duck over it. It like slams onto the shoulder. A couple of them like almost fall to a knee, but then stand back up, and then they immediately all three look over towards you. The plague bearers, as they get hit, all of this like skin and like flesh starts flying all over the place. Like they just get hit and then stand up and they're like, oh. The cultist gets hit in the back and slams down onto the ground and has to like push itself back up. Looks like it got really hurt. Like looking over, kind of holding energy in the hand, it dissipates.
Now, did anything happen to the cauldron?
For a really hurt person.
Is it unfazed?
Go ahead and make a perception check from where you're at.
Okay. 19.
19. Okay. All of that rock kind of slamming down and hitting into it, everything that landed on the inside kind of just evaporated. The outside of the cauldron, like the stone, there's this little bit of green shimmering energy on it that you can see that kind of knocks the stone away from it. It doesn't appear like just damage is just going to destroy all of this here.
Okay.
So like looking at that and being intelligent enough, just trying to break it isn't going to do anything.
Alright.
All
It's
right.
protected by something.
Correct. Next up, these guys. 10, 15, 20.
In the main book.
10,
Small edition.
Wait, Ash, did you land or are you just hovering over the rocks?
I'm just on the rocks, or hovering over them.
15, 20.
Shape water.
Could be nice.
Reinforced.
Nope.
That rock's dead. Take off the map.
That's all they can do because they're slow as shit. So they dash on their turn. You see them just like dragging the sword behind them. Some of them have it like actually embedded in their shoulder because it's so heavy and it's just like sinking into the soft flesh as they're walking forward. Zar, you're up.
I have an idea.
For what I should do?
No, sorry.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah.
Alright. Cry. That's my action. Sorry.
I probably should have had advantage on that thing at the beginning.
Alright, so I am afraid of the green guys. Which makes this really difficult for me. However, that cultist is looking like a snack.
Alright.
True.
So I'm gonna like run.
Each square is 5 feet. So whatever your movement is.
It's 40.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go to. Is this within range of him or do I have to move up?
That's within range of him where you are.
Okay. And
I think. No, you gotta move up.
okay.
It acts weird from here.
It's alright.
and then I'm kind of just gonna laugh in his face, and then go into my rage.
Okay.
Which will automatically activate my storm aura.
All right.
So if he wants to make a dex saving throw,
all right,
he's welcome to do that.
Not gonna do it. That's 10.
That is not
Lightning
it.
his ass.
And then I'm gonna roll for damage. Sick one, dude.
Hey. He's got one less HP now, though.
Yeah, you're right. Alright. And then I'm gonna roll to attack.
All right.
Rolling recklessly. Got a 26.
Hits.
11.
11. Yeah.
And then
Plus whatever your strength is and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, 11 plus
your rating
8,
also.
so 19.
Alright.
And then I'm actually going to turn and look at these guys over here.
Okay.
Is this allowed? And use my breath weapon?
You have to. Your breath weapon is an action, and then attacking is an action too.
Okay. So
when you take the attack action, you do as many attacks as you have for it.
Yep.
Then the breath weapon itself.
No, that's
You can get ready to fire your breath weapon next round.
I'm just gonna attack the guy again.
Alright.
21.
Hits.
Another 19.
Alright. I like that. Alright. You run up, and as you're running up, this lightning is slowly starting to kind of arc near you. You've never known why this happens or how, but it just starts. A little bit of it jumps up and slams into his chest. He kind of looks at the little bit of damage that comes that way. You just let out this maniacal laugh and then slam it into the upper left shoulder. His arm is sitting there kind of weak, and he's like kind of looking up. You're just sitting there, blood splattered all over you from slamming it into his chest. After that, they are up. The cultists are, and then Moldrak, you're up, and then Skip. Alright. What do they got going on here?
What do they have going on? That's the question. Let's see. Question of the century.
They're actually all just going to cast mage armor on themselves.
Oh, come on.
Way not to be prepared.
True.
Alright.
No extended mage armor.
So-
Garbage.
$8.
They stand there as you slam the weapon into his chest. He just kind of looks, takes from in front of him and pulls this dark sickly green energy that goes over his entire body. It's almost like this coat of that same slimy pustule stuff and ooze is just coated on their skin now, even up on top of parts of their face. You can see where it's at. There's pustules forming underneath it just from it being so sickly, but it is giving them almost like an extra suit of armor, or layer of armor rather. Moldrak is up, and then Skip,
I'm up.
and then Apex. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna set Andrew down.
Nice. Good idea.
Yeah.
Got it.
So you said they're about 10 feet tall?
Probably closer to 11.
Okay. That's even better. And you said the room is 20 feet tall?
20, 25, yeah.
Okay. And the
They like fairies.
I'm gonna point my hammer up to the ceiling, and I'm gonna cast Call Lightning right about here,
Alright.
which creates a cloud 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius.
Alright.
So they've got their heads in the clouds.
Okay.
And I'm going to strike lightning down on this guy up here, or actually this one.
Okay. Right here. Go for it. The dex. Go for the damage.
Yeah, it's a bit.
To 1 or no 5.
What's
save.
Fails?
Yes.
3d10.
Damn.
24.
Take the hammer and kind of swirl it around a little bit. Looking around, you see that cultist right here, kind of
gets his arm up and pulls himself up to the thing. He seems like he's already been hurt from the ice knife and the meteor. He's kind of got a big old bit of fire that seems to have burned the back of his neck, even with that armor on there. He crawls his way up and then starts looking at the cloud. Slams on top of him and he just like tenses up, falls over.
That's my turn. Actually, I'm gonna move in front of Ander.
Okay.
Here. And that's my turn.
Okay.
And then Skip.
Yep.
And
You're on deck.
I do have sweetness here.
he's going to follow suit to Zarbrax. Am I saying that?
Zarbrax.
He's going to charge in. God, I don't know how much movement he has.
Right there. So
Right here.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, or over here, either side.
So he can't get to this guy?
No.
You could throw a sword at him. Most efficient way of dealing with people.
10, 20. I can get there. That's good enough.
I think if you're within 5 feet of him, they get disadvantaged.
Oh, okay.
So you want to be like here?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Which sword is he currently holding?
I'm just using the normal one for
The
now.
silver one or the
glowing one for now.
Got it.
He's going to swing at the roast blade guy.
Go for it. Number 1.
Oh, right. I forgot that they don't have very high to hit. This is +6.
Should be plus 2 from the strength and plus 3 from the efficiency. So
Plus
or
four.
plus 4, so plus 6, yeah.
+6.
And then the sword might be a plus
6.
Yeah, plus 1 to all attacks damage, so plus 7.
Okay, so 12?
It's
Okay, cool.
Don't miss. Just giving myself disadvantage just to give him a chance.
It's for the one-handed longsword.
Yep. And an additional 1 because it's, I think, yeah, because the sword gives him.
I thought it was only.
That was only undead.
It is undead. You're right. Thank you guys.
So, alright, so that would be... Okay.
Plus the 1 from the sword.
Right. So 7 damage to that first guy,
Okay.
and then he gets another attack.
Yes.
Okay. He's gonna take another swing at it. Hits. Rolled 11 naturally. Another 7.
Alright, so Skip runs up, takes the sword, it's kind of glowing brightly, slams it down, slices again. The plague bearer that's there just kind of gets hit, is like, and then looks over at him with the sword, turns around. Watch these ones also start looking in this direction. Apex.
So at this point, I kind of realize that they're not actually in here.
Yes, you have 100% realized it, yeah.
So he's gonna start running to the left. Just gonna be cautious.
This way?
Yeah, but like just straight left, not up and left.
Towards me.
Like across this too?
I can
There's
try
a
to
little.
jump it then.
Okay, it's not that much, I'd say you could do it.
I'm not going.
He just wants to go straight towards me.
This way?
Yeah.
Oh. And Moldrak's kind of on the other side of the pool. You'd probably have to like go around it.
That's fine.
Okay.
Jumping for Moldrak also. It's easy.
20,
Duck.
30, 40.
That's fine. And I'll mark one of the hags.
Alright.
Probably the big middle one
Okay,
standing
this
under
one.
it.
Blast.
And as a bonus action, I'll try and spot a weakness.
Hey.
Alright, go ahead.
Spot its weakness.
Turns out it's 6. So I think you choose any of the following, right?
A-B.
What's their AC?
Does it say what it is or if it's higher or lower?
That's for HP. The AC is just what's their
What
AC?
is 16?
Hey, low numbers.
That's it.
Alright.
When you're at plus 13.
Make your way over, look around for a moment and realize that you were kind of tricked. Look over and actually see the hag looking and grinning towards you. Just kind of give it a look for a second, look it over. You can feel this kind of force moving through your body. Watch your veins as they're getting dark and black as they push over the claws and everything like that. It's also starting to impede up towards your chest a little bit. It's your turn. The hags are up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
They're all gonna cast mage armor on them.
I don't like this being
They already have
one at a
higher AC
time.
than would give me.
I need a dexterity save from. Let's see.
I gotta be out of the range, right? Right?
Yes. I'm blocking Andrew. She can't even see me.
They can't actually.
I think you're blocking, but you just work between your legs.
Oh fuck.
No.
Zarbarak, Skip, and Apex.
Oh.
Is it something I can
Wide
see?
stance.
Kind of save with it?
Yes, dexterity.
It's like, come on.
Yes, so advantages.
Can I use counterspell?
Yeah, you don't have to roll anything.
Oh, double 18.
You watch
19.
as you see this hag kind of walk over to the side and start to take this green energy up towards her. You can watch that it's lightning in nature, but there's also this almost ooze that sits on top of the lightning and kind of around it. Goes to take her hands back and throw them both forward. As she does, you watch Connor in the back with the staff just kind of pointing, and then takes his hand and pulls and yanks it away, and this energy just dissipates into nothing. So you guys don't have to make a save.
There's still 2 more tags.
She kind of looks, points back, looks at you once more.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. She throws herself into the cauldron and dies.
Throws herself in the
Down.
cauldron
Comes
and
out
then becomes
hour,
even
and
stronger.
The Hulk comes out.
Oh,
They drink from it.
they have a sick
return.
They all merge into one.
Natural 20 to hit Connor.
Uh-oh.
Bring it on.
Oh no.
Don't say shit like that. Usually when I say shit like that,
Wait.
he tries to kill me.
Billy, I want to luck.
Alright, go ahead.
Nice.
I mean, it's going to be better than
It's 11.
11.
But it's not a natural 20.
Yeah.
So, 21 to hit.
Yeah, that will hit me.
Alright. I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh no. I knocked the dragon over.
You just killed
I was
both
trying to
of them.
count. Uh-oh.
You take
15.
9 points.
You're flying
15.
still.
Okay, you take 9 points of necrotic damage,
Okay.
and you also suffer a plague point.
Alright. One's just a charisma check, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Any charisma checks are
Skill.
disadvantaged.
All skill.
Okay, so this one did its turn.
You only got
This one here.
That's what I'm doing.
Come Connor, I need you to make another constitution.
I like that he just chuckled before saying that. That made it a lot worse for me.
Wait, I didn't check my luck yet.
Should have saved us.
It's okay.
How dare you say that?
22.
22. Okay, so you succeed. You just take half damage instead.
Oh no.
Which is 80 damage, so half to 40.
All your health.
Easy
Jared,
clap.
give me 9d6, please.
Oh, here.
Give him your D6 to kill you.
Here, Billy. Here's
Oh,
9.
I remember I didn't take it. I do have some.
Okay, see, he said 96, but he already had D6 over there, so.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh no.
It's probably
You
like
know.
15 total.
I take
He's
half.
gonna roll all once.
I need 300 D6, and everybody hand him over.
Everybody collectively get 100 d6. Round them up for me.
Round them up.
And anywhere between 1 and 600.
Like, hang on, I have to pull out the old d6 generator. I don't have enough.
You really upset those hags. I don't know what you did.
I kind of dropped the giant ass rock on their heads, and I got rid of one of their spells.
Don't know what spells from.
That might have been it. If it wasn't the giant meteor, it was canceling this.
Alrighty.
Hit it with me.
So,
Hit it.
let me mark this.
Hit it with me.
You heard him. You heard him.
Hit me with
Hit it with him.
As this hag stands here,
Uh-huh.
you can see that she starts like pulling all of this energy like from the center of her chest, starts pulling it outward. It's this deep black and green sickly type energy that she takes, kind of looks past and then throws out in your direction. As she does, actually she would have had to move up closer, so
She can't get close enough.
I have long legs.
make sure. Okay.
They consider it large.
All of this dark black and green kind of energy as she's like ducking underneath this large cloud that's sitting above her, takes and throws it towards you. You watch as it goes through the air, it disappears. You sit for a second and look, and then feel this just gust of whatever sort of energy it is, almost like you ran into a wall at full force sprinting. You feel your arm kind of tear. You see a little bit of the flesh like start to rip and kind of fall off. You squeeze your arm, and as you do, you feel the backside of your neck, the skin breaks and tears. You kind of fall a little bit towards your side. Would have been 55, but it's halved to 22 instead.
Oh, okay. A quarter of your health.
Alright. That is the hag's turn.
It's like
Top of combat.
It's got to be a high
Don't get
level
hit in
spell.
combat, or you just get fucked. It's between.
Top of combat. You know what that means? Yeah.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough.
Belair does nothing. Belair actually heals us. It's really weird.
Blair's confused.
Yeah.
The acid is actually just healing portals. Let's jump in. Take a little bath.
Well,
I don't like this.
probably should have moved away from the puddle.
Maybe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
They take damage too.
Like heal them.
God, I fucking hope not.
If they heal from acid, I'm quitting. I'm done with
Oh
DP.
no.
It's my
Alright, so you watch over here. The cauldron itself, the hags kind of all three look back, point their hand up, and just pull all of this energy out from it. It makes this dark, deep green, sickly cloud that just picks up in the air and starts like moving around. It hugs the sides of the wall and then forms a huge circle over here, covering this entire square. Doesn't do anything because no one's there. Nerys and then Nerys and Wraith, and then Ender and Connor. So everybody know what you're doing.
Oh, you're over here.
You are currently
Yeah.
here. You said you were hovering above it, and then these two are below.
Okay, so can I shoot an arrow at one of the hags, and then can I have Wraith do a ray of frost or cone?
Oh, his like breath weapon?
Yeah.
Okay. Which arrow or which hag do you want to shoot?
The one closest to me.
This one? Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead and make a attack.
So that's 19. I know. And then it does hit. So what?
Just hear Apex behind you. It hits.
Yeah. All right. Oh wait, where are you?
I wonder if it's worth killing. Actually, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
Whatever ice knife is. I think ice knife is second.
Oh wait.
Ice knife's first level.
First level? Okay. An extra D4 of cold damage because of that.
Oh goodness. Okay. So 8 and 2. So that's 10. 10 plus 4, so that's 14.
14?
Was that the combo here last, okay?
Yeah.
Yep.
BR weapon.
I'm
Alright.
so asleep right now.
So as you take the arrow and kind of draw it back, as you're drawing it back, all of this cold starts to kind of stick to the arrow, you let it loose, and as it flies, it slams into this pustule on the shoulder. That kind of like squirts out all of this dark green pus. She gets hit. She kind of grabs it and yanks it out of her shoulder and throws it on the ground. Very well. Kind of chuckles and then looks around, ducks underneath. Go ahead and do the damage for the cone. Which way are you doing it?
I want to hit the 2 green boys in front of me and that one lady who I just hit.
Can you do that?
30. How far is it?
30 feet.
The lightning just
30
goes
feet.
up.
Okay.
Up and down.
Okay, so you can hit them too, Andrew.
Wait.
Go ahead and roll the damage.
Just you'd win that base
Here
war.
was 66.
Or fuck, I can't see.
Alright, do I?
Vape war
Where's
also.
my 20?
So
You don't need to roll with
Dodge.
that.
Oh,
Hit them all. You gotta dodge it.
so I just got to do 66.
Okay, so 9 to save, 17 and a 13. I don't know which one saved.
I think
Just the 7.
he's the only one that's saved because it's a 15.
It's a 15.
Oh wait, is his the same as?
Yeah, his would be.
His is.
Oh wait, actually, hold on.
His
might be plus con or proficiency.
But his con is 4 too, I believe.
This is me.
Plus 7, plus 8.
So
Math.
22. I know.
Wait, 15.
Oh, it would just be 15.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so only one.
Jeez.
Right here. These 2 fail, so they take full damage. Go ahead and roll.
Woo! God.
Oh, nice.
6, 12, 18.
Jeez.
24.
Yeah,
25.
Nice. Nice
25.
ice.
Nice ice.
Mite's ice.
And then the 2 in front of you explode, and you're gonna take 2. Oh no!
Okay, I'm
She's in the
covered.
air.
I'm-
She's
yeah,
gonna
leave me
smart.
alone.
He's like, you can go ahead and explode. I'm up here.
Yeah. He's learned. He's a good dragon.
Good.
He actually listened to you
One good boy.
by saying stay away from those.
Oh. And then I just run right into the middle of all of them. So.
Yeah.
Hey, you
Shoot
didn't
the
hit one,
bow
though.
at the head. He kind of looks in her direction, kind of flies back a little bit, and is kind of hovering back. All of this dark, like kind of almost gray-looking white of ice and snow starts rolling over. It's not even just like this blast. It's almost like it's gradually getting larger and larger as he puts more into it. All of this like icicles and balls of ice start flying all over the place. It goes clean through some of the plague bearers, just like clean through the shoulder, all through the flesh. They're just like. The hag kind of throws her arm up to try to deflect it, but her whole backside gets covered in the ice. Just starts like covering it up. All right, that's it. Do you want to move at all?
I'd like to stay floating.
Okay, you just keep. Why am I so lost? Ander, then Condor.
You have plus 1 AC.
I got plus 1 AC right now?
Yep.
Go for being then.
Do
25 feet of
do all the hags look like similar, or does one like have like a crown? You know, like
Like the
like a
sign.
I'm
the leader.
Well, this one has stayed
I'm the leader
on
of the
that
hags,
rock
and all I got
in the
was this
cauldron
t-shirt.
the entire time.
Best bet they probably seem to be all the same.
I'm the main head.
I'm boss hag.
How far away is this one to the left?
Here? From
Yes.
50 feet.
So back up 15 feet to make it so maybe there's a chance I miss. Shit. I'm gonna hit that.
Now that you
hag.
say that, you're
just
gonna
hide
miss.
I'm not gonna miss. Yeah. 7. Oh luck. Okay, cool. Didn't want luck anyway. This is the poison card.
Got it.
The 21 hit.
21 hits.
Poison actually heals him.
Plot twist. Didn't see it coming.
Your plate ability.
I can't. I don't know if you told me what the save is, but they have a chance to be poisoned.
It was obvious.
I gotta bring it up at least.
I know.
Does it just do more damage?
10 damage. 3 of it, which is poison.
Okay, so 7 to
least I tried it.
Yeah. Cool. I feel 3 health points.
Alright. You take the card, kind of chuck it. It starts spinning around, goes behind Moldrak, around, over Skip, kind of rats down, slams into the lower part of the stomach. You watch as it hits that poison that goes to like seep in. Actually does seep in. It doesn't seem to do anything though, or have any effect.
About right. Not bad. 28 to hit.
It's Connor, you are on deck, so just
It's 12 damage.
12 damage. None of it's poison.
None of it's poison.
You're hitting the same one, correct?
Yes.
I uncorked the wrong side.
Natural 20. Does a 33 hit?
Yes. Is it a natural 20? Nice.
Stop.
That's a 7.
Nice.
Why isn't that difficult? It's
No.
21.
21. Yeah. Nice.
No, it's 20. I'm a cheater.
Yeah.
It's 20.
You could have got away with 21.
Yeah, I could have, but I'm not a cheater. Okay,
Alright,
fuck.
That's good.
So the first one that you hit with the poison applied to it slams into the stomach, kind of looks up and chuckles before 2 more slam into the sides of the face, kind of like retreats from it. This dark green pus-like blood starts sipping, like just dripping from the cheek, and it's not like quick. It's like slowly coming out. He kind of looks at it, starts looking around. Gonna move at all. She does not appear to have known where it came from.
I'm staring where I'm at. Look.
Connor,
I shoot
you're
cards
up.
out of my ass.
The plate bearers and then Czar.
It's not the order you want to hear.
I know. This thing?
The worst order.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, whenever you're ready.
Alright, I'm just going to
It doesn't say.
cast
You can remove after.
Greater Invisibility on myself.
Good choice.
Alright.
What are the odds of seeing visibility?
And I guess follow-up question, does Brian need a diamond to be able to cast Revivify, or is it a thing where you can do it without the material components?
Never
He needs
know
the
that.
diamond to do so. Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to move it.
Okay.
You're
I
using
mean,
it.
you have to place another one in there, so I figure you could just...
Yeah, you just take it out. Okay. Unless he already attached his life force to it.
Oh, I don't know if
Which he did.
He did.
I mean, he attuned to it, so I'm guessing he attached it.
He did.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
so
no.
you can't take it out if it's already in there. Alright.
Greater Invisibility on myself.
Alright. Cast it. Are you moving at all? Alright.
Voltrak is the human
Take the staff and just kind of like move it around. Then pull from the necklace as you do. It starts covering you in all of these stars, and then it almost reflects the area around you before you're completely invisible.
10 rounds.
spooky time.
That's it for me.
Alright.
The green guys. Uh-oh. Give us a walk.
Sorry, they're like, oh shit, here we go again.
Shit, here we go again.
Yep.
More like-
Backy again.
Dash. There's like, what this we can't even hit it.
Oh no!
Oh,
We got him!
She landed!
That's it!
Go for her! That rock's a little wobbly when I knocked it over.
Because it was on the base.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know how you. Oh shit, it's because it's heavy. Alright, you are on his back. I'm not setting you up there again.
Dragon's
for
being
fear.
heavy?
Hook her on the back.
I'm just gonna set her down there because I don't want her to keep falling like that.
Fair enough.
Just kind of holding up the back too. This guy also just.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so these 3 are the only ones that can make attacks this turn because the other one's dash. Start with this one. 2 attacks on you, Zar. Okay.
He missed.
You're at +1 AC right now.
24 and 11.
24 hits.
Okay, so 24. Take 9. 13 points of slashing damage. Are you raging right now? Yes?
Yeah.
Nice. So half to 6. Yep. And then I need you to make a Constitution save.
Oh.
You get
Plus
something.
2.
Plus 2, whatever it's
For Skip, anytime you have to make a saving throw within 10 feet of Skip, you get a plus 2 to your save as long as he's conscious.
16.
16? Okay.
Actually,
8. Alright, so you're good.
Oh, no, it's way more than that because I'm proficient.
22. Shit, man. This guy.
2 on him or 3 on him? I don't know if you were attacking.
You said he can't attack.
Yeah, this guy.
One guy can. I don't know.
I think it's these 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy's attacks on you.
Oh, he can do a double attack?
This guy attacked twice already.
Oh,
This
okay.
guy's attacking them. Okay, this is 20 and 24.
Okay, yeah.
The first one, 17, half to 8, and then make a Constitution save. And the second one is 24, half
13.
Add 2.
13.
Wow.
Not a plague point, you're just poisoned.
Okay, I'm poisoned. And then you said the other one was 12?
12, yes. That was already halved.
And I have to make another.
You don't have to make another save because you're already poisoned.
How much poison damage should I take? Or is it like a roll?
You take 2d6 at the start, and then at the end of each turn, make another save to try to get rid of it.
Okay.
Skip's gonna take that 12.
Okay, so Skip takes that. Alright. 2 attacks on Skip.
Yep, go for it.
No, neither one of them. I rolled 2 5s. So, plus whatever the bonus is, I'm not telling you.
Come on, dude. What is it?
You see the ones that are standing in the acid?
They look stronger.
They don't look stronger. They're taking damage. Just not as much.
Oh, good thing there's a pool of acid right next to it.
Resistant.
Just not as much.
Dunking this boy in the acid. Yeah. Swirling him in the acid.
And then he blows up.
That's okay. I'm not worried about that.
I'm running away from you.
Alright, sorry, you're up.
It's like a really slow fuse.
Alright, so I'm gonna start my turn by zapping the cultist in front of me.
Alright, Zaxria, 20.
Alright, so he only takes 2.
What you doing now?
I'm gonna. He attacked me last, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm turning towards him. And.
You also take the 2d6 at the start of your turn.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. 11.
I'll die. Like, just go insane.
That's full because it's not slashing.
Alright, wait. Shit.
How do I play this?
Well, I'm terrified right now. Because I'm surrounded by these 3 monsters. But.
It's like they're fucking insane.
Because I'm completely surrounded, and I don't really have an option but to attack, I will be attacking.
Alright, same one you were attacking.
The guy that attacked me.
Alright, go for it.
27.
Hits.
14.
Okay.
Uh, 23.
Hits.
Oh, 9. And then I can roll to get rid of the poison.
Yep,
What do I
Constitution
roll?
save again.
Con save. Yep.
It's add that +2.
Goes away.
Only I can roll a nat 20 on the attack.
Ooh. He'll come next round.
I don't want to. I want him to get away from me.
Get that true.
Weave. Alright, I'll keep it down. So So you're still sitting here kind of frantic. You start seeing your surroundings. You're just like, fuck it. Slam the axe into it twice. The pus starts flying off. Bits of the flesh are falling all over the place. You can see that most of the individuals around you are still like pretty hardy. The only ones that seem to be pretty hurt are these two over here. That are like in your vicinity that you can see. These two are the only ones that seem to be pretty hurt. The other two still have a lot of health in them because you can just tell they have pieces of them still on. Like those ones, there's like huge gashes in them and like the insides are falling out and they're just standing there looking a little weaker. Other than that though, the cultists are up now. Cultist is going to... Let's see.
He's gonna kill himself by jumping in acid.
Actually, back up. Go ahead and make an opportunity attack.
Do I just roll 2 because I'm already attacked recklessly?
Yes.
What's the worst that can happen?
22.
22 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
15.
As he kind of like turns and goes around away, you just slam the axe in his back. Blood flies out. He's like holding it as he's like hits the ground, pushes himself up, and kind of turns around, looks back at you, puts his hand up, and shoots this dark black ray at you. All right. Let's see.
Do I make a dex save or is it?
You don't have to make a save. I just gotta hit you.
Okay.
Natural 20. It hits. It doesn't do damage, but you have disadvantage on your attacks or any weapon attacks that use strength till the spell ends. At the end of each of your turns, you can make a Constitution saving throw against the spell.
Okay.
But currently, you're just at disadvantage for that. So if you're reckless, it's just a normal roll.
Okay. That's what I was gonna ask.
Yeah. And then this guy. Is going to. I need Skip to make a Constitution save.
Okay. I want to play Bear never attack.
What's that?
He
He had to walk up. He used a dash to get all the way to you.
23.
Yeah. 23? Alright, so you take half.
Too much water.
Too much water.
Never enough water. Stay hydrated.
Stay
Oh, goddamn.
God
You rolled so low, that's what the goddamn is about, right?
Yeah.
No, that would have been.
How
That would have
did
been. Goddamn. This is.
Stop rolling. Roll my dice. They don't roll well.
So 43.
Half.
To somebody.
21.
21. We're still good. Still good.
The armor kind of like creaks, and you can see the holes. There's like this dark black that's trying to push its way in there, but it's forcing itself out as well. He's like pulling and squeezing his arms, trying to bend Skip away.
Are there two called?
Bend, skip away. That's
Just into nothing.
Scary as fuck.
So there are two cultists listed. Yes.
And you're done.
All right, Moldrak, then Skip, then Apex.
Oh, I'm up. Okay. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
You currently have one right on top of you.
I do.
He's got like a foot in the acid, and it's just
Is
like
he-
slowly disappearing.
This guy, has he been hit at all? That I've seen?
Looking at him, no. Other than his foot that's kind of melting away in the acid that he just now like takes out, and you can see that there's no more skin. It's just like a bony foot.
Okay.
Fuck
Alright.
that, man. Sorry.
I'm just gonna attack him 3 times.
All right. No enhancements, just.
No, not yet.
All right.
Nope.
You still have the call lightning on.
Yeah, as long as I'm focused.
Okay.
1.
I think anything outside a natural one you hit too. So those both hit. And roll damage.
27. Nice.
All that effort and then you drop
Alrighty.
it. Right.
Take the Warhammer, just grab the next one, slam it into his side, and then the top one you go to slam into the head. You actually snap the top part of the horn clean off as you hit it. In his sides, like where you hit, every time you hit, there's like this. And then as you pull it back, you can see that skin kind of comes with it, that green pus stuff. And then it kind of flings off. You take the other one, slamming it. There's just like bits of him flying all over from you doing that.
Yep.
And he's just kind of like
Gross. Super gross.
just barely moving.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright.
Apex is next.
Okay. Well, he's going to. Is this guy within melee range of him?
Yes.
Is he?
Yeah.
That's fine. He's going to bonus action. Bonus action can use Shield of Faith on himself.
Okay.
He's going to take his 2 swings at the guy he hit last turn.
Alright, go ahead.
I don't know what one it is, this one or this one, but
This one.
12,
Okay.
17.
Also hit.
D8. He's going to use Divine Smite on this first one.
Okay. First level?
Yep.
Alright, so you get the extra. You get 2 extra because of phase.
Oh, my pencil fell in there.
That's okay. I just took this one. So, regular Divine Smite.
Yep. Takes the sword and draws it back. It starts glowing with this yellow energy, even brighter than it already is. Slams it down and it almost like cauterizes a huge chunk of the front chest.
So for the first one, it's going to be 16. 16. And then the second attack, it's going to be 5.
Takes the first one, slashes it down, draws it back, and then stabs into the chest.
And he's actually... No, he's going to stay where he is.
Alright. Alrighty, Apex.
I'm gonna disengage.
Okay.
I'm gonna start running towards the rocks.
This
Try
way?
and try and get up if I can.
What's your movement?
40.
Okay, you can get like
I'm actually gonna try and like wedge my. I'm assuming it's kind of there's like a little gap there.
Yeah, like right here.
I
Yeah.
was just trying to wedge myself in that gap at the moment.
Oh, just sit like in like here.
And like I'm gonna hit my head up and try and spot a weakness before I duck back down. That's my bonus action.
Alright. I'm just gonna set you on this rock.
Resistances.
Resistances. Legendary. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical weapons that aren't silver.
That aren't silver.
That's my turn.
Alright. Oh, yeah. That works. Just kind of like... Okay. Duck right back down. The hags.
Who?
The hags.
What hags? Have a good summer.
So it's an action to hide, but I'm like still attempting to hide by sitting in there. So I'm gonna do that.
You're trying to get the teacher to not call on you.
Oh no! don't pull that out.
Oy vey.
Put that back. You don't need
Alright.
that.
You watch this hag right here
Uh-oh.
take a step up,
Uh-oh.
points the finger out, it's kind of crackled and bent
Oh,
and
no.
snapped and stuck in place. You watch this energy fly off from it. It's like this, only about this big around, size of a baseball probably, like deep green.
Billy just wants to describe
Go ahead and
his...
roll a d20.
so
Okay,
pissed.
Go ahead and roll a d20. Actually, spellcasting. No,
You
okay.
can luck.
Nice spell.
About baseball size. This like green energy flies out and slams about right here. For a second, you kind of like look over towards it and then look away, and then there's this like splash of an explosion. I need Czar, Skip, Moldrack, and Ender all to make dexterity saving throws.
I can see this, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Might not do that ever again.
What'd you get? Just no. Okay. Ender, what'd you get?
Dex save.
Yep.
15.
Fail.
Moldrick got a natural 20,
Success.
and then Skip got an 11.
Fail. So, for those of you that fail, oh wait, I didn't roll like damages I was supposed to.
Oh no, you did, Billy, rest assured.
I love when the DM says it.
We need to hit these halves.
Oh wait, I didn't word you as hard as I could have.
Okay, so you take 29 points of acid damage for those of you that failed. And then for those of you that succeeded, you take 14 points of acid damage. Those of you that got hit also,
Anyone who got hit?
no,
Or
those
just
that
the failed?
failed. So, Skip, right? Skip. Sorry.
Is it half of whatever damage you take for the concentration? Or 10?
What's that?
For
It's
concentration.
either whichever's more,
Half or
either
10.
half or 10. So
Okay.
10 is what it is.
13 for my
So
for my call.
And then Skip's Shield of Faith.
Okay. Oh yeah, right.
What's this green?
Which is,
You'll find out.
are we rounding up or down for that? 14 or 15?
Down.
Get it? Okay, no.
Let's go. Okay, Shield of Faith goes away. Alright, so after it kind of explodes outward, you're not able to move fast enough and it slams and clings to your back. You can feel it burning into your shoulder, like through the hide that's there. Skip's metal is kind of eroding where the acid is just kind of sitting on top of it. You can feel it like go onto your like forehead. As you kind of duck back, it misses the hat. Slams on the forehead, it's like burning. You go to like wipe it instinctually and then get it on your hand and it starts to sizzle. You're just kind of sitting there like,
I'm like that with my other
yeah.
hand.
And then you're like, and you kind of keep spreading it all over yourself. Alright, that was the first hag. Second hag.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble here, guys.
Oh lord.
We're in trouble.
She can't touch you. Or she's gonna self-nuke.
That's my
Power word, kill you.
I don't think
I'm leaving.
that.
Get this one.
Yeah, if I see that, I'm getting out. I'm like, oh, it's not
20.
worth it.
I'm dying to like fuck it.
23 to hit you.
Don't look at me like that, man.
Lozar didn't die last week.
He's gonna die this week.
Oh no.
It's okay. This week we're all gonna die together though, so it's okay.
Besides me.
Not me, I'm running.
Okay, I just need you to make a Constitution save.
Do I still get +2? Hey,
Yes.
I do.
Yes, you do.
Hey.
Alright, doesn't do anything.
Coming in clutch with these cons.
You can use your reaction to try to hit her if you want as she walks out.
Absolutely. 21.
Hits, go roll damage.
I have a silver coating on my axe.
Yep.
Oh,
shit.
11.
Okay.
Gotcha, bitch.
Alright, you watch it as she like makes her way up, kind of hunched and walking, grabs the back of your shoulders and kind of tries to dig her nails in. And you see this green energy start to come from the pustules like down her hands. You just kind of like flex and shrug them off. The nails like clink out. She goes to back up, and as she does, you just kind of jump up, slam it into her chest. This dark green blood kind of falls down, and you can see it on top of the axe. As she gets hit from the blade, she kind of like looks and points at you, and then you watch all the plague bearers kind of just start turning and looking at you.
Oh God! Oh God! Thank you for getting that off of me.
Oh, you're welcome.
It's okay. Skip's right behind you, and he's a
And
healer.
the third hag.
Oh yeah, you can touch me, dude. I might need you to fondle me a little bit later. Because I am
Skip's
running
all about the
low
fondle.
on health.
It's one of the virtues was down.
He's at 42.
Well, I don't know. Probably not this turn, but I'll touch you next turn.
You can start taking damage for him also.
Yeah, also.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about
I
that.
need
Skip's
some of
not-
that.
Skip doesn't have a ton of health either.
Hey, Brian's not here, so if his character dies,
That's his fault.
I almost got him killed once. I can't do it again.
we'll just tell him later he died, and then it'll actually be true this
Oh
time.
no.
I need Moldrak and Ander to
Why
make
is it always
dexterity
me, though?
saves.
Okay.
I'm just out here trying to live my best life.
Why don't you do some kill stealing, brother?
You want to get him low.
Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Almost dead.
We're not
19
using
for
these fucking
Moldrak
piece of shit things. What are these?
and
Big people dice?
I got 6 dice.
16 for Skip.
Skip didn't even make one.
Yeah.
12.
Oh.
As
Fuck the
Ander
big people
and-
dice.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Whoops.
Good to know.
Yeah. He would have made it.
He
though.
would've- no.
Well, I don't know.
Back side?
Yes.
21.
21. And 19?
19.
Okay, you both succeed.
Okay.
Take half.
Oh god, I gotta make another save.
Half of 200 is still 100. So,
Thanks for telling me. Half of 2 is 1.
So 35 poison damage halved. So
17.
17. Thank you. 17 to you both.
Okay.
Takes that same kind of green crackling energy with the bits of poison and like this deep green ooze attached to it, and throws it forward. Bits of lightning kind of arc, but when it hits you, it doesn't feel like a shock. It feels like this burning sensation, almost like a corrosive type of chemical to your skin. Kind of makes you draw back from it.
Okay. 17.
Top of combat, Lyric.
And I made my save for the concentration. It was a 15.
Okay. Let's see what we have. So, I need Czar, Moldrak, and Ander to make dexterity saving throws.
Jesus Christ.
You see it happening. Oh, sorry, man. You're like literally right in the middle of everything.
No, you're good.
Okay.
trying to live his best life.
15?
15. Succeeds.
17.
Succeeds.
You done?
Might be. 17. He said dexterity, right?
Yes.
That's what?
So you guys take 1 point of acid damage.
Oh. I still gotta make a save on that.
You do.
Oh god.
Weird how that happens.
Then I have to beat a 10 for that.
Yep.
God. Alright.
You get to. Oh no, you don't, because you're not in range. Okay. I thought you were about to skip for some reason. I was
No.
going to say you get to be close to.
That's okay. No big deal. Either way.
Good.
We never try to get potions.
So, Nerys and Wraith, you are up, and then Ander.
Alright. I think I get this.
So, I'm going to have Wraith just pick up Zarvarax and shove him in the corner. He's not looking
Not in
so
this
bad.
corner, please.
Alright.
Which corner would you like to go to?
Alright.
Right there? Alright.
If he can make it that way.
Okay, are you still on his back too?
Yeah.
You're letting him pick you up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He's gonna pick you
Trying
up.
to get to this
Kind of grabs me
I
by
think
the
that's both of them
leg.
actually, like one claw each.
That's a lot
Oh,
of
that's a
weight.
lot of it. Skip's like 500 pounds.
What the
Yeah.
shit?
Yeah, he's all metal.
But they're all going after him, so they'll just follow that into the corner. That's
Okay.
that's where we want.
You can get anywhere within these squares here.
The answer for here is no.
Wherever you want to
Oh
go.
no, that area. Oh yeah, that's the poison cloud area.
Right? That this area is clouded.
It's not clouded anymore.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, as far as like here, if I can get there, whatever. As far as I can
Get you like right there.
All right, cool.
Wraith is like on the ground now because he has to like fly down and land.
Look at me.
Maybe some opportunity attacks happening.
Yeah. Are they gonna attack him or the dragon, or a mix of both?
They're definitely attacking him after the hags did that. So you've got 6 attacks coming at you total.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, me?
No. Wait.
Oh,
him.
okay.
Okay. So
For an opportunity, they should only get one for an opportunity.
Yeah,
you're right. True. 3 attacks.
3 attacks.
Thank you.
They don't get full action.
They're all at advantage though because of the reckless. So we'll do this one first. That's not close. 19.
Save the hot.
24. And 17.
No.
Alright, so 2 hit. Oh shit. First 2
He
are
still would have been at +1 while you were right there. So
13. The first one.
hang on, don't write any health yet. I'm gonna take some of that.
15 for the second.
Are those both without being half?
Those are both without being half. So
Okay.
6 and 7. Yeah, so 13 altogether.
Okay. Who's gonna take half of that? So 7, or yeah. I'll take 7, you take 6.
Okay.
Well, you take the full of 1.
Oh.
You take either the 14 or the
Oh.
13, and then he takes it and then halves it.
I just let him take it.
You can just take it.
Alright. Alright.
Wait, did you take your turn
Did you want to do anything on your turn?
as Mary's?
Kind of wanted to do a spell.
Alright, go for it.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's do chromatic orb. I feel like I should keep going with the gold.
Oh, I should have had advantage on initiative. Damn it, I didn't know
Shield.
that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who do you want to do the orb at?
Actually, let's do magic. Well, can I see if any of these guys surrounding that Skip are damaged, like severely, or?
This one by Skip looks really fucked up.
Okay.
Other than that, it's kind of hard to tell as you like fly by really quick. But you can see that there's like bits of him on the ground because he's so tore up.
Okay. What? What'd you say?
Just skip the break like one.
It's true. Alright, perfect. Let's do a chromatic orb towards that guy then.
What I expected, not having emotion.
It's gonna be... I'll just do the first level, so 38 damage. But do I have to roll the 20?
Which spell is that?
Chromatic orb.
Alright. Pretty sure it's a... So make a ranged spell attack.
Sad. There's a 4. But... That'd be 4 plus the 7. Man, 11.
11 hits. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Awesome.
You said cold?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, 3d8.
I would suck. Full suck.
6. 17.
17?
Yeah.
You fly past and over, you kind of like lean and sit back on Wraith's back as he flies past. You start forming this ball and then shoot it back behind you. Slams like into the upper part of the neck. As it does, it just kind of breaks off and all of these shards of ice fly through the plague bear like into the ground. You can see it like kind of barely alive right now at this point. It's just like struggling to get the sword up or even walk. Ander Connor and then the plague bearers. Ander Connor and plague bearers things are.
all the plague bearers do seem like they're not looking at anybody else, right?
Correct. They seem like they are focused, like they've all like turned.
I'm gonna get in melee range of the one on my left.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit the hag over there. The same one, left one.
Sniper.
Disadvantage. Doesn't matter.
It might need another one of. If you roll a 2, you miss.
Immediately after drawing this card, you become invisible, so you draw another card. So it's like 2 seconds. Hey.
You can choose not to draw another card.
That's true.
I'm gonna not draw another card, actually.
Alright, you're staying where you're at?
And then he just vanishes. He's gonna trip over you.
Alright. Andrew, at the end of your turn, you watch the hag kind of looking around, looks over this way, kind of looks past you, and you kind of think, and then she just kind of looks back. You're trying to hide on me?
Like, let me? Like it got me out.
Starts channeling some sort of energy. Connor, you're up.
I can't win. I'm blocked.
Let's draw another card.
Let's see. I'm going to quickly use my bonus action. Use 7 sorcery points. Get 5th level back.
Alright.
Yeah.
And then I am going to hit again, pull like a piece of rock from the ceiling.
Alright.
And try to pull it down towards the middle of like the middle hag.
There's cloud there, but they get disadvantage for not being able to see it coming.
I like the effort, but no, sorry.
Damn!
Alright, so you're dropping it down here?
Yeah.
Alright, you want to probably see where to drop it best, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so,
Right there's fine.
I think here's probably your best bet, right?
Yep.
Unless you want to go on the other side.
No, the other side.
This side?
Yep.
Alright.
You're right.
So, both them, both hags,
And that guy.
and this cultist, not this one. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get that without hitting skip too, so.
That's okay.
It's okay, I'll hit it.
Actually, no, you can get them all.
It's your call.
Yeah, you can get them all.
Okay.
I had it like 5 feet this way and didn't even realize it. Yeah, you can get them all.
Okay. Clean.
Alrighty, so, saves. This one.
Dex.
That's 4.
No.
Legendary resistance. Let's see. 5. 3. 21.
Okay.
And legendary resistance again.
The thing's already heavily damaged.
We'll definitely use the last one for that.
Alright. Last one. You heard it.
Four.
34.
34. Alright, so 34.
Not that anyone can see it, but kind of just holds his staff out and does like a raking motion towards the top of the room and just pulls it down, pulls a piece of rock down, which they might be able to see. Unless it's only like 36 degrees or something, right?
I think it's
30.
It's got to be at least 60.
Yeah.
It's probably not more than
It's a 60 or 120 is usually the range on it.
There's 34.
Yes.
34. Yep, that's 17.
Yep.
Running short.
Alright, so as you take your staff and kind of move it quickly and then pull it down, it slams down and breaks. You watch this dexterity save from Skip, please.
Okay.
As it slams down and starts like falling in these bits, it's almost like a shower of all these rocks that are on fire start. Because the meteor itself just kind of slams and breaks off and then starts making these bits and pieces and just starts falling all over the place. The one that gets hit just gets like crushed, and then from like the sides of it, it just kind of like explodes outward. This one getting hit like gets pinned to the ground and then helps its way back up and keeps staring at Zarbrax and starts making his way over. Both the hags just kind of like throw their arms up as best they can to get most of like the brunt of the damage, but then like shrug it off and kind of still kind of fall from it. Look around. We know where you're hiding, sorcerer. Make yourself known. Step further in. They kind of walk towards the entryway.
He's not here. Skip rolled an 18.
18 is
17 plus 1.
Okay, 18 is actually what he needed, so he doesn't take any damage or anything. Yeah, just takes the shield up and it slams up against it.
Gross.
Gross.
Yuck.
Right.
Ew.
Connor, do you want to move at all?
Move.
No? Alright. Plague Bears and then Czar, then the cultists.
The cultist. Oh no. Uh-oh. Can she just hover with him?
Like her full move, she had to get down.
Oh, they're slow though. So.
Or did he use something?
Skip. He's gonna not use
He
that.
can use his reaction if he wants.
Oh, well.
Can
It's
I
almost
get
his
that
turn
one?
again anyways.
Yeah.
Would it count for last round? Because he hasn't gone yet, or would it count for this round? I don't know how that works.
I think it's each round, so it's a new round of combat, so you can see it.
Anyway.
So it would be... Once I took my turn, I couldn't use it.
Correct.
Okay, I'm just going to hold it then.
What? 26.
Alright. Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
They really are. 7.
A lot of ones though. Always re-rolling.
That's why he chose
I chose this class for a reason.
He's like, I'm always rolling ones. What's the best?
What's the best race for me? And then he takes the feet.
He's like
the halfling dog feet. Everyone else.
As it walks past you, it actually almost like hits its like leg or its arm against you. Just kind of step back and throw it at its back and keeps moving forward. So the two that get on top of you are like kind of dragging the blades behind, get up next to you, and then start swinging down. The first one. It's 2 natural ones.
Hey.
That advantage. The next attack for him. Not 2 natural ones. Still up high though. 9
plus 1.
17 to hit.
Do I still get the +1? Oh, no, I have 17.
Okay, so that hits. And then the next 2 attacks. The first one.
That's a 3 then?
No,
They each get 2 attacks.
They get 2 attacks, yeah.
Oh, you were doing...
Yeah, they're at advantage.
Yeah.
That's even higher than 17. And then the last one. 8.
Do I need some?
16.
No.
Alright,
So 2?
so 2 hit. First one. 15. Half to 7.
Alright.
And the second one is 11, half to 5.
So Skip want to help.
Oh, how much did you take? I'm sorry.
I took 12 total. Or 15
Well-
or 11.
15 from the first, 11 from the second.
He's gonna... Since the 15 is gonna be half for you, he's gonna take the 11.
Okay. So then you take 7, it's 11. Alrighty. You can see that this one even... Oh shit.
That
This
one's dead.
one, no. She's hardy as fuck. If that would have been anything else, it would have snapped.
That was the meteor that he just dropped.
Yeah. You can see that even though these plague bears are like right next to Wraith and Nares, they're just mindlessly like looking right at you.
Okay.
Even this one like looks right past Skip and is just moving its way towards you. Poison. That's right. Yeah. So you take the
Poisson.
4 points of poison damage. And
Oh, did you?
I wish I could have got silver cards.
Oh no.
Would have helped so much.
a bit of acid that is still on you.
Just cut out scores of silver with the right card. Fucking symbol.
And 10 points of acid damage. Then this.
Our deck was like 50 pounds.
It doesn't say. I'm guessing it's an action.
Hang on, guys, I'm trying to shuffle this bucket. You have to play 52 cards to pick up the shuffle.
I'm running low skip.
No, I'm on my way.
You take that at the end of your next turn, so put the
Web it out.
10 back, just in case something happens. But it'll come off then at the end of your turn. Alright, go ahead and take your turn.
How does disengaging work?
You use your action to disengage. So if you disengage, they don't get any opportunity attacks on you. But you do have to use your whole action to do so. So you can't like attack and then disengage.
Sure, and they're really slow. That way.
I'm disengaging.
Okay. I'll make sure you did that right real quick. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You can go even further if you want 40. Wow. And then you take the 10 at the end of your
Well, actually, before I leave, I'm gonna zap this guy.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. Bonus action.
You're gonna roll full slow.
Yeah, he's probably not gonna. That's a solid 10.
So no, he takes 2.
2?
Yes. And then, yeah, I disengage and dip the fuck out. And then I take that 10.
Yeah. So with the rage, you keep it since you took damage.
Yeah.
So it won't go away. So like even the poison damage at the start, we'll keep it.
Oh, and then I'm rolling a con save to get rid of my poison.
Con save to get rid of it, yes.
Plus 6, 19.
15 dips rid of
Good stuff. You like the play bears?
it. Alright. Even though you are not the smartest guy, you can definitely tell that everything is like gunning for you right now. They all start turning and looking at you. You can see it was almost like this one motion where there's like this loud like shuffle, and they looked at you, and then you're just like fuck.
Yeah, I'm also deathly afraid of these guys, so
Because they explode.
The cultist.
Oh,
Master Exploder.
Singular.
This is the one. He's gonna cast blight
Oh no.
on old Skippy Boy there.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh no.
I'm a beggar right now.
Uh-oh.
Please heal me.
Go ahead and make a Constitution save.
Okay.
Or else someone's gonna have to come pick up my axe to fight the hags. I got it.
Plus 9, 23.
Yeah.
Axe is like 2 times my size.
No. Always 19.
For more, I fix the back of it up, but you
For
still
what?
think you're doing it, so start running at him. They're just holding back from pushes it forward.
It's an action. Even on himself.
So fucking
Alright, well that's he's just good. Is anything else hand in action?
Yeah.
Well that's fine. I'm still gonna do it.
7 halved to 18. Alright. Again, he takes his hands forward and this black energy in the palms. He starts like pulling down towards it. You hear this like.
Skip kind of throws up his shield to try and block as much as he can.
And normally, before anybody says it normally doesn't affect undead or constructs, but since he heals from divine healing, he take damage in the same way.
Opposite sign, he makes this.
Yes. Alright, so, after the cultist is actually going to...
Throw himself in the ass. Get close.
Yeah, he is, because he's looking for some...
You can move through. I'm blocking him. I'm throwing my shield up so you can't see him.
I'm blocking them.
I'm playing defense.
Go right there.
Moldrak, Skip, then Apex, then the
Okay.
Hags. Their action, then tough combat.
Yeah. Moldrak's gonna kind of go this way. His full
Alright.
movement. 5, 10. Oh, sorry. Where was I?
You're good.
Here.
That was 5, 10.
15.
Yep.
20. Is this? You said this was like 7 feet?
This up here? Yeah.
Alright.
So you just do 5 feet to get up.
No, I'm just gonna start. How much is that? 25?
20. 25.
He's gonna, as he's running, he's like staring down this hag, and he just.
Calls lightning? Alright. It's a 2.
2? Alright.
So we're at 4
damage.
As you come up,
So 16 damage.
16. Alright. As you like kind of run up, and it's obvious this cloud that's kind of in the sky. When you run up and kind of look, the hag kind of turns her head quickly as you run up, and then pull across. This bolt of lightning slams over from the side and hits into the shoulder. As it does, she kind of like takes the damage. It flies through. You watch it. That lightning actually hit her, and then arc out the other side. She kind of looks and she goes, "You're the shaman." Kind of walks over a little bit and kind of makes her. She is kind of imposing herself, but not walking towards you. If that makes sense.
I gotcha. And then Skip.
And then Skip. Yep.
Alright. Skip's going to. He grabs this holy symbol, and there's a glow, and he points his glowing sword up towards the clouds, and he says, "My lady, light my way and rid the shadows. Guide my blades so may strike down the evil that threatens this world." And he fires a golden lightning bolt into the cloud, and it comes down, and he casts Dispel Magic on the cauldron. I don't know if it's going to do anything, but...
Go ahead and just roll a d20.
Okay.
Does he have to touch it?
No, it's just anything. I think it says anything within the range he can see.
Go skip
120 feet.
Right, 120.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
It says 120 feet, but you have to touch it.
Here, Bill.
Oh, I have the page.
Yeah, so like I thought, make an ability check using the spellcasting ability.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and roll that.
Plus his spellcasting ability.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fun. Pick up your spell magic.
What is his? Is it
Should be
charisma?
charisma plus proficiency.
19.
19? Okay. So he takes the sword up and shoots it. It kind of disappears in the darkness and then falls down. This like bead of just yellow energy slams into the center of the cauldron. You watch all 3 hags kind of look back quickly at it, their heads fixed to it. You watch as it sits into the center of the cauldron. There's almost like this green and yellow that's like splashing into each other, and then the yellow gets forced out by the green, and you can see that that's definitely the way to do it, but it was just not enough.
Okay. All right. That's fine. It was a good try.
Got some info.
As his, he's going to take his movement and start bolting towards Zarbrax.
Okay. 30. Then turn, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Okay, he can make a Constitution save. He was actually supposed to take.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Oh,
That wasn't from being poisoned. That was from the acid, so you don't have to make a save.
Oh. Okay.
Uh, 9 points of acid damage. Andrew, you should have took the.
Oh, I was gonna say, am I just waiting to take some random ass damage? It's just gonna kill me. Shit, he's at like 9 HP. Kill his
Take
ass.
12 points of acid damage.
That guy's looking low. Take him out.
And then it goes away. It's from the different speaker.
Are we offering HP? Because
Alrighty. So after that kind of flies up and gets down, all the hags all at once. One of them goes, "Get!" The other one, "Too! The cauldron!" They all run and make face it. The This one kind of backs up a little bit and has her hands out. The green energy is like crackling across in this arc in front of her. She's looking out. Skip went, Apex is up, and then the Hags, and then the lair actions, and then Mary Sidwraith.
I'm gonna leap up from the rock and start running at her. I'll learn something on the way though. I'll ask. Vulnerabilities.
Vulnerabilities. None.
Damn. You know though. You know there's one.
Silver.
And he's gonna attack.
Is silver not considered a vulnerability?
No. They just take normal damage from it.
Instead of half.
17.
It's not a vulnerability. It's just, I mean, I guess it's vulnerable. What's that?
17.
17 hits. It's not technically considered a vulnerability.
It's a 4. Second attack. Yeah, it's probably missed a 9.
9, yeah. 9 misses.
She's bleeding.
How much was the damage? Sorry. 4? Alright. So, the Hag's turn. Go ahead and make opportunity attack if you want.
Hey Billy,
Yes.
when looking at the Hags, when they get hurt, does it look like it hurts all of them or just a single one?
Make an intelligence check.
Oh fuck. 15.
15. Looking at them, the damage seems like specific to each one. It doesn't seem like there's a pool of health for them. Also, kind of leaning and gleaming into that, looking. You're kind of in the back, but can still see. You watch this one in the center, as she's standing there, kind of goes into like a small satchel or like sack on her side, reaches in, kind of pulls forward this eye, this very like kind of shiny, sickly yellow eye that she begins to hold, kind of in her hand. She kind of looks around. As she holds it, you watch this dark black energy kind of push out from it. It goes over the two on her sides and kind of envelops them in what almost looks like this protective type of a shield. As she's sitting there holding it and like starting to focus this green cackling like energy into that. So she is currently holding the eye. The eye itself is probably about this big.
Only Connor seen it?
Everybody make a perception check. Apex and Moldrak definitely have though. You guys are good.
Alright, well, I was making one.
Just Marius,
17.
Skip. Okay, yeah, so Skip. You did it with advantage, right? Because of the shield. 17? 12. 18. 18. You already saw it.
21.
Okay. Everybody but Czar pretty much sees it. You're kind of just back there like, what? Everybody else does see it though. I mean, they're like walking like this, and you're just like, it's taking them a minute to get there.
It's like a horror movie.
Yeah.
It's just slowly walking towards them.
Like, I can just jog away.
I can just get away from this guy.
As you watch them do that though, these ones get covered in this dark black energy where they kind of like stick their head out every now and then and they kind of peek it back in. They kind of move out to the sides. There is definitely like some sort of protective energy around them while this one is just kind of sitting there holding the eye. Alright. Layer actions? Shit, I was just totally... Okay.
Yep. The entrance. Sudden.
You watch the cauldron start to kind of
Oh god.
bubble a little bit and like almost pop. As it does, you watch a hand kind of click on the top side, and then another one kind of pushes itself up, splashes onto the side.
They spawn from it.
And he automatically looks at Zervrex, right?
Yes. As he gets out, he kind of
It's going to take him 20
hits the
turns to
ground.
get there, don't worry about
You watch him actually go over to the cauldron, reach in, and then pull the blade out too, and then walk forwards.
Bitch is making blades? I'm more
Alright,
impressed by
Skip.
the blade maker.
Neris and Wraith, then Ander, then Connor.
Where? Do I just leave the cave?
Yeah, you did.
Sorry. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna throw some. Maybe this.
Yeah, he's still chilling. What you got?
Can I do magic missile on the cauldron?
On the cauldron itself?
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll do that.
Alright. Don't have to roll any damage, unfortunately. As you take it and kind of slam all of the bolts out towards it, as it hits, you can see the hags don't really seem too worried about it taking like any damage, because as it hits, there's like this deep green shiver or like shimmer of energy that just deflects it and kind of breaks it off. So that's Nereus' turn. Ray still has his like claw or bite or whatever.
Who needs to be saved?
You should.
Alright, I'm gonna disengage and then fly back here.
Okay.
But we're gonna get pincered out of the cave.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's alright, we'll all leave Modrak
I
in
know.
there.
Ander, Connor,
And
and
he's
then the
got
Plague
it.
Bearers.
Alright. Can I see the eye in her hand?
Yes, you can.
Can I attack the eye?
You sure can.
Go for it.
The left eye?
Ooh. Come on.
I don't get it.
You should.
I don't remember. I was supposed to or anything. Whatever it was, right over my head.
That's fine.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Okay, I take card damage. That's not what I wanted at this moment. Please kill me. Target regains 1d6 plus crew. I'm throwing the card at myself.
And you take the damage from it, so is that double?
I don't know.
No,
How
he
much
heals
is
him.
the damage?
And he takes the damage.
Roll the damage.
Oh wait, is it a heal or a...
It's a heal.
So
Right.
he just takes... Would it be even? Or does he have to roll both and see what he gets?
Cancel each other out. Just don't roll anything. Right? Because you take what?
1d6 and you deal with d6, right?
1d8.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, next
Don't roll
card.
anything. It's a weird mechanic we're gonna have to figure out.
It heals double.
So 21.
21. Okay.
Is it at disadvantage because I'm throwing at the eye?
Yes, it is. Thank
Okay.
you. 21 also does.
Even higher.
What?
You heard it.
Roll the hit.
Go ahead and roll.
So
It doesn't
it doesn't hit. I can't get higher than that. Okay.
No.
And I'm running towards everybody.
I'm running back here.
25, right?
Go there.
Actually,
Can I run towards the rock?
can I hide behind the rock?
This way?
Yep.
Good idea.
Alright. Take the first card and like take it out and like throw it away. Take the next one and throw it as hard as you can. It kind of arcs through the air and goes towards the eye, but then just kind of falls short and hits in front of the hag. As she's holding it, she kind of looks up, chuckles at you. Take the card and just throw it again and then run over behind it. Get behind the rock. Connor, you are up.
Yes.
The Plague Bears and then Zahar.
Oh no.
Alright. So. I'm going to use my last third level. Cast a fireball. Right here in this area?
In the whole circle.
Alright, so you can either get all three hags and then. Oh shit.
Do I hit that cultist?
With the 3 hags.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. So the 3 hags.
So like right in the middle of the room, pretty much.
3 hags, cultists, these 2. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Oh, they were supposed to take some bleed damage.
This one, right? No, this one.
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't take any damage.
Necrotic?
It doesn't bleed.
Not the fact that it's necrotic. They
Can't
just
bleed.
don't appear to be being hurt in their current kind of shrouded state.
Did she take any action before she got in?
20.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that because it's an action to get into the thing.
1.
Like something that's like in their body isn't hurting them while they're in the shroud?
That was 1.
1?
Just no damage.
Is the shroud just covering them? Is it covering the cauldron?
It's just them 2.
Oh, just those 2?
It's just
Yeah, the 2 sides and then the one in the middle is holding.
Oh, okay.
29 damage.
That's good.
They do have to make a dex save if you didn't do that already.
This is the only one who's going to have to make it. It's a 17.
Fails.
Okay. And then these 3... Or no, sorry, 2.
2 and then...
Fail. Natural 1, super fail. 0.
0.
And then this guy is natural 20.
Alright.
So
he takes half.
Fail, half, and failed, right?
Yep.
Okay. So,
29.
29.
So half to 15.
She takes the full 29. Shit. I need a calculator for this one. It's just weird. My head hurts. Yeah.
Yeah, you got 3 million things out there.
Okay. I don't know why I have so much. 14 for the half, right?
15.
15.
If you're rounding up.
Yes. Makes my math a little easier too.
I was like, Jerry knows something. Oh, until I kill someone.
Sure. That's not good.
How long until I can destroy all of them?
Just over there. Start pulling the girls.
Bear with me, guys.
It's good.
Bear
We
with me.
got this.
All right. So, as the fireball slams down, just kind of emanates from out of nowhere. This just bead of red fire that flies outwards from you being behind there and kind of invisible. It just kind of flies out, slams down and explodes outward. Bits of this acid also kind of splash up and move to the sides before they start to settle back into the pools. This one dies. You watch it go from this like fiery kind of to another like explosion of acid. The cultist at first gets hit by the fire and kind of shoulders it and then turns around and then the acid hits on top of it, killing it.
Shit, roasted.
The hag in the center, you watch the fire as it kind of slams down, goes over the kind of shrouds that are there. Should it actually shroud? Okay. It would take damage.
Here. My hag.
My hag.
Another one.
Another one? Okay.
Slowly wearing her down.
I did not think about it until Andrew said something. Alright. As it slams and like hits the fire, it kind of licks over the dark shrouded energy and doesn't seem to be penetrating it at all. And go ahead and make an intelligence check for me.
13.
13? Okay. Just looking at it, the kind of protective things that are there, it seems to be emanating from the eye. The eye itself, too, doesn't seem to be able to be, like, destroyed by any normal means of just, like, hitting it or something like that. Also,
just like
yeah, nothing like anything like that. But the eye itself doesn't seem to be able to be destroyed by normal means. It definitely seems magical in some way, as it's creating these shrouds of energy around the two to the sides, and it's making it so they're just unable to be affected by the damage you'd imagine or any outside force. Just a quick move with it. Better than fall there.
You said they were sticking their heads out of it too, though?
Every now and then to like
Okay.
kind of look,
So they're
but for
able
the
to
most
get
part,
out of
they're
it.
like inside of it. They're able to like Light bearers.
1, 2. Hey, stop.
That'll stop them.
Oh,
Line them up.
line them up.
And then we got a freaking mine.
Alright. Yeah, that's all they're gonna do. They try to like dash and get through, but there's like the corner of the wall and Skip being there, like with the shield, like trying to push it and slam it. Actually, make an athletics check.
Okay.
For Skip.
Will do.
Just gotta beat 12.
You might not. Oh wait, 6. 13.
13. It beats a 12. So as they're trying to get through, they're like trying to just push over. They're not even attacking Skip. They're just like trying to take the blade and like slam it forward. Skip takes the shield and like slams it into the wall. One tries to walk around, he takes it and like shoves it forward and is just trying to keep him back off of you. It's your turn.
Can I do a little bit of movement, an action, and then finish my movement?
Yes.
Breath weapon.
All right. Oh, so what kind of save is that? Dex, right?
Dex. They need a 14.
Front one.
No.
It's gonna be fucking
Okay, I literally didn't roll over a 7, so they all fit.
6.
All right.
And then I am crying.
That's okay.
Just keep running.
Well, you know.
And then I'm just gonna kind of like back up a little bit.
All right. One or the other.
Stay there.
Here. Here.
Go back to where you were before.
Here.
Yeah.
Just stay there.
Yeah. Stay there.
All right, you got
He
that.
can heal you.
Alrighty.
Whole plan.
Cultist is no more.
Yeah.
Moldrack, you're up.
Alright. Seeing what Skip just did, I turn around and look at him, and I turn into a spirit wolf.
Alright.
And I charge Skip. So I'm just gonna run with my whole 50 towards him. And I'm going to actually get...
That's 30 right there. I don't know if you wanted to go the other way or
I'm actually going to cut through here. So can I get to here without...
Oh, shit.
I was in front of the spirit.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. Yeah.
I have 50.
50? Yeah, so.
Okay.
Yep.
So he's going to move here.
Yep.
Alright. And then he can't drop it this turn, but that's what he's going to do. So now it's Skip's turn. What Skip's going to do, he's going to step back, and he's going to use lay on hands. That's our Brax.
Alright.
And he's going to give him all 45 of his wolf.
Alrighty. Heal 45. Skip takes the sword, sheathes it, has the shield, and kind of puts it behind him. Throws his hand at your chest, and all this yellow energy pushes into your body. Those cuts that you have are like kind of closing a little bit. That green pus that's inside of them from the blade and just like the splatter everywhere is pushing itself out as well. You feel a little bit of warmth and like a little more revitalized as well. So you deal with 45. It's just more shit my way. Alright. Skip went. Apex is up, and then the Hags, then the Lair, then the top combat.
Middle hag within 30 feet of me.
30. Exactly 30 feet.
Shooting a paler at her.
Alrighty. Dex save?
Yeah.
Hail her.
Is there a size constraint on that?
No.
No?
Probably.
16.
So I failed.
Alright.
Put that bitch in a cauldron.
15 feet.
10, 15 feet.
Oh. Yeah. Take your hand and kind of shoot this like swirling bit of black goo and flesh as it slams into the side. It kind of picks her up off her feet, and then she tumbles over the backside of the platform, actually falls on her back, rolls over, and like gets herself up, kind of looks over. starts like making some sort of energy from the eye itself.
Take 9 damage. And then I'm running behind that rock.
Good choice.
The one you were behind before?
This one?
Yeah.
Get as far back there as you can.
Some bonus action, I'll just try to regenerate a bit.
Alright. Number 2.
Gotta get better with these D6 rolls, man.
Yeah.
Whipping like every time.
That's okay.
Alrighty.
I feel you.
She's rolling like above average every time.
Yeah.
Knock on wood.
Alrighty.
Oh.
It's too late. You didn't prepare it.
It's way up. This one?
When he made her move back, did anything happen to the shrouds around them?
No.
Okay.
This one here. Just gonna step up this way a little bit. She's got some spell slots here. Oh boy, what do I want to do?
Kill the plague bearers.
Yeah.
Actually, she might.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Skip and Zarvarax need you to make dex saves.
I can see it.
Oh, you can see it. Just gonna cast it at 5th level.
17.
18.
I was literally thinking that in my head, like, she's probably gonna just blast these through here.
What's the range of their explosion shot?
I don't know.
5 or 10?
God, I hope it's 10.
Alright. What did you get for your save?
17.
17.
17 failed, but 18.
18 just makes it.
Oh!
This is 2 more.
Or it's happy. You don't need all those.
I just probably use like half a stew.
So you're right, like
19.
I die.
You're good, dude. I just gave you 45 more health.
I know. But he's rolling a lot of dice.
Yeah, you'll be okay. I can't heal you for the next round.
33. So you take 33 points of poison damage. Shit.
15?
Plus 16. It's 33, 32, 32, 16. Alright, 16.
Oh.
Alright, all the plague bearers. Start from the back and roll their saves. No. No. Definitely no. So, they take the full 33.
Yeah.
Pew, 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 pew.
These might not be good.
Oh, God. Look at this patch myself for HP.
And then what's the number on this roll? Wait! Never mind. I was like, shit!
I suddenly have this ability that knocks them all 30 feet away.
No.
Alright. Alright, she takes the energy and it starts to crackle in her arms, and in between her hands kind of goes down them through the pustules. She throws it forward and it slams through the 3 of them that are in front of you guys. They just kind of like keep going forward. It comes through all 3 of them and slams into your chest. You kind of fall and hit the ground. Skip's able to just kind of get out of the way. Like, he goes to hit the shield to try to block it, but it just slams and hits. It goes clean through it. Next, the next hag. That's right. I keep thinking it's a whole turn. So. We're kind of far. I can't see anybody. Ander.
Ander.
Hey, bud.
What's a? Oh yeah, no, they're pretty.
Just through the cards of the eyes. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40.
Just range.
Okay, so, Ander, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You got this.
Good boy.
Yikes.
13.
13's a fail.
So you have points later.
Can I get those D6 back?
Does it one-shot me is the question.
How many do you need?
I need 9. Thank you.
At least 90. So you just had better hope he doesn't have 2 behind there. Which I heard he said he has 3 sets of dice. So that means you would deal 13.
Take 43 points of necrotic damage. Does that bring you to 0? You go to 1 instead. You don't go to 0.
Oh.
Oh no.
Why?
That's not good.
Why?
It sounded good for a second.
It doesn't.
Maybe you just can't kill the target.
Your hit point maximum is reduced by the amount of damage you just took. So
How much is that?
40 what? 44?
43.
43. 43. 44.
34.
40, no, 40.
It was 40.
It was 43.
Thanks for trying though.
44, yes.
Oh, it's 43.
44. 45!
Don't throw him for me, I won!
44. Your hit point maximum was reduced by 44 for an hour.
Oh.
That's not bad. Holy
Oh,
shit.
no.
That is bad.
Pussy shit. Alright, so you can't be healed past the whatever it is. Alright.
At least
Takes
he's
her
not dead.
hands towards you.
True.
As holding the eye, kind of pulls
Not
up
good.
the energy.
Good thing.
As she starts pulling it up, you can see this dark black energy coming from that as well. Kind of takes this ball. You can see the hand, this kind of large hand. The hand itself is probably half the size of your body, how large she is. Starts kind of shaking, throws it out towards you, disappears in sight in like the middle of air. You're like looking around. It hits you, your flesh from your arms all the way across your chest, from your mid-torso like up, just goes back and slams, and it feels like something just put you through like a meat slicer. You just and hit the ground really, really hard. Is that half of your max? 43? 44. It is?
You can
Constitution save.
argue all you want. Those
I don't know. There's a DC. That could have killed. I don't know if it's just 10 or 215. I haven't done this in a while.
Massive damage. At least me and her.
Should have just been massacred.
What?
That should have just been an acid dragon.
True. Okay, so
Yeah, exactly.
You take damage from a single source equal to or greater than half.
I wouldn't be
Hit
so
points.
afraid of him.
Will succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
We're here for you.
We're here for you.
What is it?
15. 13. So I need you to roll a D10.
Do this one.
Oh.
1. That's what I did.
That's the instant.
You got 0 hit points.
0 hit points. I thought it was instant death.
No. Well, you dropped to 0, but you're not stable. So you have to make that saves. The one is dropped to 0 hit points. 2 to 3 is dropped to 0 hit points, but it's stable. So you have to make that save. All right. As it, you watch, like you don't see it actually. The only person that would have saw it really was Apex and Skip, possibly Moldrak, because the other ones are to the side. But it's like the skin on your body gets pushed behind you almost as it tears and cuts into you. And then you kind of stand there for a second, Skip kind of looks over at you. There's a moment where Zar kind of takes a quick peek. Apex looks over. You guys kind of lock eyes for a second, and then you just fall to your side. Blood just pooling from all of the wounds. You're just kind of laying there. The third hag is going to
Give me that blood.
Plenty of range.
Yeah.
Dex saves from everyone back here. So, Zar, Skip, Moldrak, Daenerys, Wraith, and Connor.
What's invisible?
Can I use a 4th level counter spell?
You sure can. Disappear.
Clutch.
There's my reaction.
While you're gone, Apex, not Apex, sorry. Apex, you, so I guess, yeah, Apex. Apex, you, and Skip, and Zarbrex saw Andrew hit the ground. All of his skin, like, went past him in these, like, slicing type patterns. He kind of stumbled for a second, looked at Apex, and then fell to the ground. He's at 0 because of the massive damage. He rolled the 1 and it was dropped him to 0.
So is he stable?
He's not stable.
Make her bleed. Cast a spell.
He drops to 0.
3
He
damage.
comes back.
3 damage?
Is that the end of her turn too?
That's the end of their turn.
Do I do it again?
Go first.
3 more.
3 more. Chipping away.
Yeah.
Alright. And the only way to get rid of it right is like a medicine check. Okay.
Magic or healing or something.
Right. Okay. Layer action.
So you
Action
made
of the
that
layer.
spell go poof.
Yes.
I like it.
Alright. So,
Cannot do that.
oh, Andrew, you were so close to being fucked, buddy. I don't think anybody's by acid.
Yeah, but he is.
He is.
He is. Hold him.
My leg!
They're just ticking bombs.
I know, and they're all in front of me. And they go before me.
Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, so layer action. Nerys and Wraith, and then Ander, Connor. You're up.
Okay. Can I see the eye at all?
Yes. You rolled an 18 for your perception, so yes, you saw it.
Okay. Can I shoot an arrow at it?
You can sure can.
What?
I won't metagame.
If you
Well,
have suggestions, we're
He
talking
didn't really
now.
say out loud that you couldn't hear it, so she doesn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can roll it.
17. No. Would that be 21? Plus what? Oh, plus the 1. So 27?
27? Okay. So taking the arrow, kind of drawing it back, you shoot at the eye. As she's holding it, she kind of moves a little bit, and it actually hits the eye, and then kind of falls to the ground. Appears like the eye, it cannot be broken by magical, like any sort of other means, like just normal damage. It's like a magical item.
Okay, can I have Wraith just go and pick it up?
The eye?
Yeah.
You can try.
What, you don't want to do that?
30, 35, 40, 45,
As soon as Ray starts to move, can I like yell like no?
You can't really get close enough either. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
The
40.
only thing that can probably break is just
Alright.
spell magic or
Here's what we're gonna do.
something that's stronger.
No. Wait.
For the eye.
I'm gonna yell as a reaction
You can just yell if you want
to seeing Wraith start moving. Like
It's a free answer.
in Draconian, like whatever our magical keyword is.
Oh,
Poopy butthole.
So I need you to pick me up
okay.
and start to carry me in that direction.
Okay. I will do such a thing.
Alright. So, you let him pick you up, right?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
And then kind of carry me back over here so that I kind of pull back down.
30, 35, 40. We can wrap around and bring you right here. While still like, you're like, reach your hand up.
Yeah.
He comes by and grabs you, so you're like, he's actually in the air, doesn't have to dip down the 5 feet to like pick you up.
Cool.
So still flying.
If the dragon's not going to attack, you could dash. You go further.
It can do that as well.
Please.
Move another...
Probably like right here if you can.
So can move another 60 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, another 60 feet? Oh, fuck. Get me out of range of all of these motherfuckers. Because if I'm hanging from your foot, they could probably still take a swing at me.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But get me close enough that on the next turn, we do the attack.
You can get all the way to the Hags.
So you got 60 feet wherever you want to go.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Let's just go like over here.
Yeah.
Over here?
Yeah.
Alright. Just kind of the front claw grabbed you. Not in range to do it as you kind of fly over. You just kind of look, and swing, but are unable to hit. Right?
Good strats, guys. Good strats.
Alright. Ander and then Connor. And then the plate bearers. Ander.
That's a 9.
9. That's a fail. Connor.
Alright. I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast. Second level guiding bolt.
Okay.
Let's see. How big are these? These 30?
The whole square?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so it's 60 or 120? Let me check that.
I think it's 120.
Yes. And I'm going to shoot it at the hag in the middle.
Alright.
So I make an attack. That is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Alright. That is. So second level, 1d6, so it's 5d6. Guiding bolt.
Nice. Oh, nice.
So 12, 5, 17 damage. Radiant damage.
Alright.
So the next attack onto the one in the middle has advantage.
So you don't have to do your reckless.
It's only one, but
It's one attack.
still,
But yeah,
you wouldn't have to.
you wouldn't have to
You
suffer.
watch Czar shout out loud and draconic, but you can't understand it. You watch Wraith pick up and fly, grab onto his arm as he's like holding it up, lifts him up over the plague bearers, and as he does, probably when they're about halfway and go to fly around, you just kind of look at that hag in the center, pull your hand back, draw from the necklace this like comet-like energy, and then throw it outward. It's hard for them to pinpoint exactly where you are, but you do know that from them seeing Ander, that if you were within this kind of vision, they would have been able to see you, but that just kind of like pops up out of nowhere, slams into her chest, you go, it's like pushing at the light that's around her, trying to get it off, but can't. Holds the eye and keeps crackling the energy into it. Plague bearers. They'll start making their way over. You can hear them like just squishing and stepping toward you. You are up, Todd.
I'm going to ready my attack until Wraith carries me in range of the middle.
Got it. So that would be next round. Wow. I guess you could still.
Yeah, it'll still work.
Until
And then he just
also-
does his action again. I'm pretty sure we worked it out before with that.
Yeah.
As long as it's not your turn.
Yeah.
Am I like right here? Like where the dragon is, like hanging underneath him?
Yes.
Is he within 10 feet?
Probably not. Because if he was like directly beneath you,
Okay.
but you guys are like, 10 or so feet up, and then he's, 10 or so feet to the left. You haven't taken any damage or anything, so your rage is going to go away.
That's what I'm worried about. But it's a bonus action. So, but I can only ready one action. I can't ready the bonus action or anything.
Just the action. The action's the only thing you can be ready.
Well, fuck. What do I do about this?
Can bite your hand. You could probably do that.
I took damage after my last turn.
Yeah, I'm just saying, because if you're readying your action and they come up, your rage will be gone. But you won't be able to rage again because you'll be doing it on that turn. So you only have your action, not your bonus action.
You don't play this time.
When do I?
I mean, you sure can hurt yourself if you want to.
I gotta take damage.
Just go ahead and roll a d4 and then add your strength.
Oh god. I thought it was gonna be like 1 point.
Well, I mean, if you're just biting yourself, you don't have any modifiers for a bite, right? It's just your claws.
Well, yeah, my claws have a modifier.
Yeah, so if you just bite yourself, just 1 plus your strength. So you don't have to roll anything.
1 plus my strength?
Mm-hmm.
My strength modifier?
Yeah.
So it's fucking 6.
And then that would be some sort of damage.
Yeah,
So half.
Your rage gets some speed, so then because it's piercing, so 3.
Oh, okay.
I honestly don't see why not.
Alright. All of a sudden, I'm just hanging there and I'm not doing anything, but then if anybody's watching me, I'm just like...
Yeah,
you're
you
just
bite
like...
your lip really hard, and like, you're just kind of like holding on, like, blood like pulling from the sides of your lips. Alright.
We got Aaron
Moldrak,
over
Skip,
here.
and then Apex.
Biting his hand.
Okay. Muldrak drops Spirit Wolf.
Alright, go.
Yeah. And
I might die.
he puts his hand on Skip's shoulder and he casts Enhance Ability Evil Splendor.
Okay. Oh,
Giving him an advantage on charisma ability checks. And he ends his turn.
nice.
Skip points up at the sky again.
Alright.
This time, he says his prayer of penance, the one that he said before. My lady, please forgive me, for I have broken my sacred oath to the tenants. I ask for your forgiveness so that I may continue my efforts and protect the innocent. And he fires a brighter bolt this time.
Go for it. Roll the d20. Because of the
Natural 20. So 25.
Alright. As you take and shoot the bead upward, it kind of starts arcing in the air. The hag sitting there, kind of looking as she's focusing on the eye before she can even try to like counter it. She looks over and watches the bead flies up in the air over her shoulder. She like goes to like reach her hand up to stop it and like kind of puts it up. It goes just over her hand and then drops in the cauldron. You watch the green energy start sloshing around with the yellow, and as it keeps doing that over and over again, you watch the fire that's kind of just perpetually burning inside of here, all of that light that's kind of pushing upward, start to kind of die down and fade. You can see that it's still there, but it's not as strong as it once was. It's kind of, no, him, kill him, and him, and that one. And they're kind of kill them all. She takes the eye and it's like crackling even harder with the energy now.
All right.
You can see that it definitely has dulled a lot of like the light that's coming from there, and there's like not a lot of fire anymore, but it's still like functional or whatever you call it.
That's all I can do.
Do you want to move at all as Muldrak and Skip? Because you dropped it and
yes.
then touched him. You can still move before that.
We're gonna Skip's gonna start moving towards Andrew.
Okay.
His full movement.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Muldrak's gonna start booking towards the first hag.
Right here?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Beeline it.
You have 30? 35.
30.
I don't know why I keep thinking you have 35 movement.
I think it might go up at some point.
I don't remember. Okay. Apex, you are up.
I'm gonna run back to Andrew.
Okay. I don't know why. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 35 right there. block form. Okay. Are you like over him or like standing in front looking towards the hags? Which one? I gave you 2 options.
He's doing both.
You hit me with the yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
That one.
Like, wait, I gave you 2
Right.
options, but
hags. Oh, shit, I don't know what to do. Okay, so the shroud-like energy. You see the one that hag take the eye, kind of crackle it, and then float it over towards the other one right here. This is the eye. This one still has the guiding bolt on it.
also
That dark black shroud covers this one and this one now, and this one is the only one that can be seen. That's that one's action. This one's going to step up.
my clouds are gone when I cast enhance ability. So
Oh, okay,
they disappear.
Got it. Thank you. It's hard for me to remember shit like that. Okay, so I don't know we have 4 though. So this hag is going to cast light on Skip. Never mind, they don't have light.
Okay.
It's only called this,
goodness.
which is in here. Okay, she's gonna cast this lightning bolt now.
Ah, God. Why? You don't really need to. You can probably just get away with not doing that.
She's going to cast it this way up at Zaxria. So that's kind of weird. Make Wraith just do a dexterity save. That'll be for the three of you.
16. Will that be 20? Oh wait, hold on. Seventeen.
17 fails, unfortunately.
You still don't take that.
I'm grabbing d20s.
Dude, come on, we're not that high level.
That would be fucked up. 30. Mary's takes 30 points of lightning damage. So does Wraith. And you take 15. Did Skip take the other 15?
Oh no, he's resistant to lightning.
Oh yeah, that's right, because of your thing. Right. Okay. Wait, it's actually just poison damage, not like lightning. It's like a green, lightning bolt of
well then.
Yeah. So you take the...
How much health do you have?
16.
Okay.
I have 8.
Skip's gonna take 18.
Okay. The final hit rate right there.
So you're 8.
Yeah. Because of the plague, I think I get negative 20.
Totally fucked me.
Since I'm all full healed, right? Like I rested.
I didn't like how you went back to the head.
Oh, I did go back.
And you passed the high.
Oh, nice.
So I can do that one.
So it's gonna give you something as a ray of seconds.
But it's so
Percentage damage this way.
Yeah.
probably.
Alright. So, this third hack here is going to... Should have Moldrak here.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm still looking okay.
Did you make a dexterity save?
Yeah. There's gonna be something.
Is that 5th level?
Nope. I failed.
Extra. Okay. 36 points of poison damage. The hags just start like throwing all of these like dark green crackling bits of like poisonous lightning out towards the direction of some of you. And as I said, when it hits, it's not like this shock, it's this very like burning sensation, and it smells odd as it hits you. It's theirs. Top of combat. It's there.
Tag in healer or something?
She did not, so she takes the D4 again.
So total of 2.
Hey, she's withering away over there.
Bleeding out.
Yeah.
Alright. Hags wins. All this happened in a matter of 30 seconds, everyone.
Nice.
Larrington's Nerys and
All the
Wraith,
same
you guys
guy,
are up.
30
Question.
seconds, dude.
Yes.
Can we not see these ones?
You can see like the shroud around them, and they occasionally like poke their head out.
The one in the middle is the only one we can see right now.
It's
Right?
the one I
The
switched.
eye.
Oh, you switched
I
it?
switched it, yep.
So does that just nullify my ready to action then?
No. That kind of changes circumstance, so you can like.
Can I
just
go?
change it.
Can I just
You
kind
can
of
just
say that
change
it was
the
like
target.
the one with the eye?
You can change the target.
So you're going for the one with the eye? Do you want to get close? Do you want me to fly on top?
I need you
Drop
to like
off?
fly so that I'm like right above it, and then I'm gonna come down on it.
Okay, so let's do that, and then after that, I'll drop, or I'll go to the rocks over there, if I can.
Do you want to shoot your bow or do any spells first before you do any of that?
Would she be able to do that afterwards?
No.
If she just dashes with Wraith?
Well, if she dashes with Wraith, that's just Wraith's turn for the movement, but she can still. I guess she can do it after. I don't see why not. 'Cause
Probably
yours
do
just
it after.
activates when you get close enough. So are you dashing with Wraith?
Yeah,
Okay, where do you want Wraith to go afterwards? Because you can pretty much get anywhere over here.
just on top of that.
On here?
Rocks, yeah.
Okay. Oh shit! Almost got you.
Oh no.
Oh,
Knocked
he
him out
didn't
before
stick the
got there.
landing.
His ankle's on like.
First, I need you to make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
Yes. What is it?
Okay, you didn't
4?
move.
Okay. Your attack's just at disadvantage, that's all.
So if I attack recklessly, it's just normal.
Correct. Oh my god. Praise be. Natural 20. Holy shit. Nice.
Cut this hag in half.
Double it all.
15, 22, 44.
Plus,
Plus your modifier.
Yeah.
What's my modifier? 52.
52. Jesus. Needed that.
Cut a leg off.
Cut a leg off.
I thought you were gonna make me like fall and miss completely, and I was like,
Natural 1 you would have.
okay.
For that, I just figured disadvantage seemed fair. But you pulled through anyways. So, as you're flying over, Wraith just kind of drops you. You start kind of like stumbling through the air, and you can feel like as you're falling, your momentum's a little off. You see like you're gonna land like dead on top of her if you don't try to like back up a little bit. You're just like slam the axe like onto the backside of like her neck. It's just jams itself in, and you're kind of like actually sitting on top of like her shoulder right now. You pull the axe out again. Go for the regular.
Is this one still a disadvantage?
No. So you can roll it with advantage.
7 plus 16.
16 hits it. 16 just hits.
19.
71 damage?
71 damage in one turn.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die as a consequence.
Welcome to the club.
Nice knowing you guys.
As you slam down on the first axe hit, it slams. You pull it up. All this dark green blood flies out. She kind of like goes to like grab up towards you. Take the axe and then slam it into her arm as she goes to like grab you. Her arm, like right here, you hear a bone kind of like snap. Blood pools out from it. She's kind of like holding the eye, like almost drops it and then catches it with the other hand. Get off me! And then kind of like throws her shoulder. You kind of roll on the ground, stand back up.
Yeah, let's get that like right there then.
Works for me. Alright. That was the reaction, Terry turn. Wraith that I was moving kind of up here. You still have your action.
I
Alright, so let's do second level ice knife.
Okay.
Can I see the middle one?
It's kind of covered in that black shroud. The only one you can really see is this one, and then you can see all these guys over here as well.
I don't want to hit Brandon. Where's
Do you have a?
Do you have like a more precise attack?
I do have orb. Yeah, let's do second level orb.
Okay. Go ahead and make your spell attack.
Alright, it's gonna be fire. Are
Alright.
you resistant to fire?
I am, but I only have 4 health.
1, 2.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
I still have a.
12 plus.
Okay. Alright. This is good. This is good.
19 hits. Go ahead and roll
Didn't know
damage.
what spells.
Since you cast the orb at second level, it's an extra D8. So 4d8 instead of 3.
Oh yeah, this is good.
You need another D8?
This is good.
1, 2, 3. Come on, lucky rolls here, lucky rolls.
Okay,
Not that bad.
okay, not terrible.
Can you do math?
19.
She's got this.
Ooh. That one's is down some health.
With like a broken arm.
90. Within a matter of literally like
Seconds.
milliseconds.
Chromatic orb.
So as you drop down and slam it down, you see Nereus like from behind as she like throws you over the shoulder. This like orb of just red and orange energy slams across the chest and kind of bursts outward. The cloth, the cloth that's on there, kind of burns and like falls away. You can see underneath it's just like this saggy kind of skin, and it's like gray and leathery, and like just it almost just like floats and like dangles around because they're just so like bulbous and awkward looking, and they're hunched over. There's like a dark black singe mark across the chest as well. Kind of like starts looking around frantically at everything. Takes the eye and almost goes to like gesture to hand it off. After that, Ander, need to make another death save.
9 again.
Very good. That's a fail. Connor, you are up.
Does it get to re-roll with those?
It's not an ability check. I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
120 feet. So I should be able to hit
Plenty
the one with the eye.
Got it. So what?
It's just regular second level Scorching Ray.
Okay.
So it's 3 rays. First one. 28.
Hits.
Alright. That's 7 damage. Second one. 17.
Hits.
That's 5 damage. And last one. 28 again with 6 damage.
Alright. Chipping away. You take, and from where you're at, just kind of step to the side a little bit so you're not looking directly at Moldrak. Pull from the necklace, all of this deep orange energy starts flying out from it, and then you just shoot all 3 rays out. One slams into the shoulder, another one the bottom part of the neck, and then as she's like reared back, it hits like underneath into the chest. She kind of stumbles backward, takes the eye, here, take it, and starts handing it towards the one in the middle. Handing it towards the middle hag. Alright. Nightmares.
I think they can make it to you.
I don't think they're all just on me anymore.
This way.
Because after that middle one got attacked, she started like pointing at all of us.
Yeah, they don't.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck.
You actually just read Number 3. Take the acid damage.
Come on, explode.
That might not be.
Oh.
And then blow
And he's
up
gonna
on
hit the other one.
Literally didn't.
No, it
Just
doesn't
needed
do
to
anything
roll
with it.
11 and not 12. And I rolled 12.
Doesn't the other one take damage though?
This one,
From
yes, takes half. Or no, they're resistant to that effect.
What about the hags?
The hags are also resistant to damage type, so it doesn't do anything.
They make it.
He just disappears. Yeah, they make it.
It just dissolves into the acid.
That's gonna be an attack on you, attack on Skip, attack on Apex. The two on Moldrak first.
Yep.
Just straight attacks. So 27 and 18.
Both hit.
Alright. First one, 16 points of slashing damage. Con save. Okay, so you report it.
It doesn't get 3 attacks.
Depending on the damage, I'm probably going to go down.
And 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Well, I'm at 1 HP, but I'm gonna start my turn, take damage, and go down. So you may as well just put me down.
Alright, so the attacks on Skip.
Drop like flies out here, boy.
Looking good, boy.
24 and a... Oh no, that's not 24, that's 21. I don't know why I said 24. 21 and 22.
Shield?
What?
21 and 22 to hit Skip.
Yeah, he's gonna use shield.
Okay.
To block that.
Alright.
Oh, he did. Oh no, he lost his shield. Wait,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But 24 still would
Okay, both those miss. The 2 attacks on Apex. 13 and 25. Takes 19 points of slashing damage and need con save from you. 21. 21 succeeds. Alrighty. Czar, you are up.
I'm attacking the hag right.
Go for it.
Skip it.
26. Skip half.
You should say 1.
You get a
16.
16?
Huh?
That's for the first one, right?
Hold your action.
Okay.
Sure.
Afraid you die to an opportunity attack.
Yeah. That works. Yeah, I didn't even think about
25.
Okay.
14.
it. Doesn't shield stuff until the
How do you want to do this?
Oh!
It stays till you're
What do you mean?
It's dead.
Oh,
How do you want to kill it?
First, the first swing, I'm going right at its legs.
Okay.
I'm gonna sweep the leg right out from under it.
Okay.
It's gonna fall backwards on the ground,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna look it right in the eyes, and I'm gonna bring the axe down right on his fucking neck.
Alright. So as you take the first swing, you slam it into the left leg. As you do it, you hear this loud like sickly like pop noise and like crunch as it goes to fall. It's kind of leaning, trying to get up, and like reaching the eye out towards the other one. Take it. Looks over towards you, and then you slam the axe into the neck. You can feel, even though it's like kind of floppy and this kind of saggy skin, it's still tough. So the first hit slams probably a good 4 inches into the shoulder, and then another one. To the point where it's like holding the eye up, kind of drops it on the corner of the
into the acid
ground here.
That probably
Rolls,
survives the
hits on the acid, and just kind of floats on the top part of it. This hag though falls down. I'm gonna leave her there.
Alright. It's on the acid. If I grab it, I'm probably gonna take damage, right? Well, because my initial hope was that if I killed it, the eye was kind of just going to be like near it, and I was just going to pick it up and just chuck it. But since it's on the acid,
Hey, just Happy Gilmore.
True.
Yo, can I like
you could try
walk up and use my axe as like a golf club?
Sure. Go ahead and roll an attack for me though.
All right. Like an attack roll?
Yep.
I'm reckless.
Yeah.
Cool. Fuck. 9 plus 17.
17. That works for me.
Good dog.
You walk up and then just like splash it. Go ahead and roll a d6 also.
6.
Alright.
I was aiming that way.
Alright.
I can't get it. I'll rock some stuff.
Hey, bust on the rock, but don't you.
hit it, and there's like this big splash of acid. The second your blade meets the acid, though, you can see it kind of start to like not erode, but it's definitely like tearing away at the metal and the silver that's on there. So you're gonna like start splashing it, not thinking, just recklessly, just like slapping it. You watch the eye like go through the air. The second that eye dropped from the hand of that hag, the shroud on the other two disappeared. It's just the next attack, right? So that's still there?
Yeah.
You see the one glowing very brightly. The one over here is like, actually has its hand on the platform there. And you can see parts of it are like kind of tearing away from the bleeding. It's like just barely hanging on. This one here still seems to have a little bit of like, health to it. And it's just kind of looking frantically, trying to find the eye. Look, they're both looking, where is it? The one's like, I don't know. There! She points out towards the eye.
Hold on. I still have some movement I'm going to use.
Oh, shit. Oh, think. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so that was only 10 feet to get there.
I'm going to retreat back here.
Did you count that out? Or
I counted it out.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, thank you.
First, I was like, you can't move right.
Like, my teleporter, there you go. Alright.
Secretly got this
Star's turn. Moldrak, you're up.
Just gonna go across.
Moldrak, you're down. I'm so sorry, dude. That was...
It's cool.
Welcome to the
Just
club.
just the way the game goes. Do I make a death saving for this
You
turn?
do not make a death saving throw. You dropped to 0 this turn.
Oh,
so that's that. You feel yourself trying to like run forward, and then this poison that's in your blood just kind of drops you to the ground. Skip is up.
Alright. Well,
I don't think it matters.
since
This
guy doesn't seem to be paying attention, I'm gonna run over to Ander.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you can get over there.
Okay. And then he's going to use... He's going to use a second level Aphiel's hand on Ander.
Alright, so 2d10 plus the charisma.
Yep. Which... 19.
19.
Plus the charisma. 21. 21 health.
21 health,
Instantly
Ander.
brought back.
And then, bonus action, he's going to use Shield of Faith on himself.
Alright.
Oh, actually, can you use it on other people? Or is it just on himself?
I think you use it on people.
He's gonna reach out and touch Apex and use Shield of Faith on him.
Alright, yeah. Skip plus. Like the Apex turned around with the claw hands. Alright. Skip's turn. Apex, you're up, then the Hags.
I see the eye.
Oh, make a perception check for me.
23.
There's like this line of acid drips over in this direction, so it's pretty obvious. Like you saw him smack it and hit it and it fly over there. It kind of splashes down. You saw it roll over here, but you're unsure of where it's at, but you do know that it's in its vicinity. So if you were to run over there, you would definitely be able to
Run over the rock.
Alright. How you getting over there?
Jump over if I need to.
Alright. Just make a dex check for me.
Is that like acrobatics or anything?
You can use acrobatics if it has proficiency.
17.
17. Okay, one more. 5, 10,
10.
10's good enough. Anything lower than that, you were fucked. Alright, you kind of wrap around the rock, make a quick look and see it just kind of sitting there. There's a little bit of acid on top of it, but you can see that it's kind of varnished with some sort of a wax on the actual eye itself. So it's just kind of going away. It doesn't seem there to be any acid on it where if you pick it up, it's going to destroy you or anything like that. Alright, reach down and kind of grab the eye, pick it up. The Hag's kind of looking over towards you. Get the eye! Get it! They point over towards your direction. All the plate bearers look.
Do I have movement left?
Let me see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I'll go 65 towards the exit.
Alright.
Gone.
There. Okay. Just gonna pick it up. You watch all of them shift towards you. You just start booking it out the door. Yeah. It's
The hags.
Oh, can I regenerate a little bit? Was a bonus action or anything to pick up the eye, or is it
Just free. That didn't seem right. Sorry, guys. Hold on.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. Oh, shit.
She does. Stood up there. I thought you ripped her head off.
Okay, so
Killed her.
that hag there. The bolt's just gonna shoot lightning bolts right at you.
Oh,
At, at 4th level.
At Apex?
Yeah.
Alright, one of them I'm gonna counterspell. 4th level.
Alright.
Last one.
This one misses. I think you're getting hit by either one, just by circumstance here, Connor.
Yeah.
Okay, so a dex save from both of you, please.
18.
What's that?
18.
18 just makes it.
20.
20 also makes it, so you guys take half.
hell yeah.
10.
Oh, I thought you got a 13.
Oh, God.
17? Even better than I thought.
There. Look, Jared, I got 5 more of these.
I don't know how that has any relevance here, but you know what? Good job.
Yeah, thank God. 45, so half.
Oh.
45 half to
Easy
22. 22? Yeah.
Not even close.
That was the same one you rolled last time you hit him.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Especially because we were at different levels.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
The other one was higher. So you could have just killed him.
Are my claws like penetrating the eye at all?
No. You can see it's very solid. You can't really feel
He's
it.
like running.
He's like
Can you use your mind powers on the eye?
Stop it! It's looking at me.
Fucking break!
As you're holding it though, you're kind of running. You look and you see the eye itself, like in your hand, is like.
Oh God.
Does he
Like
feel
moving
it?
it. Like, you can feel it in your hand. Like,
I drop it. Nope. You guys can have it. I don't want it.
Alright. They both go to like shoot the energy outward. You're like not even really paying attention, you're just running.
Maybe that's
peek
not a
back
good
behind
idea.
your shoulder. You see the one, the energy dissipates, and then the other one is like shoots it and it flies out towards you.
And the back kind of like stop what? The eye starts to roll.
Then you catch it and it just kind of like looks right at you.
Turn it away.
Not even phased.
Every time you fucking turn it, it's
Alright.
looking back at you, so it doesn't work.
Cover it.
Don't like the dark.
God. It's not actually.
Okay,
There's
it
something.
can't happen because one of the hags is dead. So Nerys and Wraith, you guys are up.
Alright,
Oh
guys.
God, you're up.
Excuse me.
Oh,
You can see this already. See the future. It's like when this pulls down, it's gonna yank this.
It's been like that the entire time.
Has it?
Yeah.
I don't believe
That
you.
one.
I peeked it like 8 times.
Have you?
Against me?
No, if you attack it, you'll get advantage.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, the one in the middle.
Oh yeah.
You did do a 2nd level spell, so.
Yep, okay. It's decided. I'm gonna. Yep. Do exactly that.
Alright.
With the same
Go ahead and
Yeah,
roll
same
advantage.
Oh, so advantage, so 2d20s.
2d20s. 20
That's not
d20s. Choose the best one.
16 or 19? Okay, so I'll go with 19.
Hits, go ahead and roll the damage. So you do your normal ball damage and then the additional 2d4 from the spell points.
2d4.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10.
10? Alright.
I have such little baby damage.
You also have a dragon.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay, yeah.
That one on the far right, or in the middle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Whatever one it was.
No, it's
No,
not
it's
on the
left.
far.
Yeah.
It's the far.
It's the left one.
Yeah, my bad. Yes, it is.
Takes another 4.
Oh yeah, the bleeding.
I don't know why this is on the wrong one.
That was mine.
You were just. You
That
were
was
moving,
the, yeah, thank you, yes. Okay, I know why I put
you
it
were
there.
moving the eye, right?
Yeah. All right. How much?
4.
4.
Please, to death!
Any particular way you want her to go down from it?
She just collapses, crumbles.
You can see her walking. She goes to like cast the spell. It dissipates. She's oh shit! Falls over and dies. All right. Do you want Wraith to move on, or are you guys just hanging out over here?
Can I actually have Wraith fly down and then crush that one's red, one's claw?
This one's dead?
No, the one that's alive.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
You want him to run up and hit it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like a
hold on.
little
Let me see.
claw.
5, 10.
Or can you bite, actually?
Yes.
Yeah, let's bite him.
Crushes my head.
Is he
on the way
flying?
down.
To land,
Is that one of those plague guys? Oh no!
Just step a couple more times, make sure he's gone.
That is a 2.
Close. Okay. As he goes to like bite upward, you can see he's just like unable to reach her as she just kind of slinks out of the way and looks over and then directs her attention back towards Apex. Ander and then Connor.
You stand up.
Good choice.
Good idea.
Just get back in.
Take a peek around what's going on here.
Okay. You can see the backs of 2 of the plague bearers. You look and can see 2 of these hags are actually down on the ground, appear to be dead, and then the one that's standing up in the middle, unsure of what it's looking at, but seems to be dead set on something. All of the plague bearers also have turned.
Going for con.
Nothing's looking at me. So I'm just gonna stand here and throw cards at her.
All right, go for it.
That's damage. Nice. Fuck. So much. 28. The other one was a natural 20.
No, doesn't
I
hit.
don't want to brag.
No. 8 damage. 28 again. That hits. Another 8 damage. 24.
Hits.
11 damage.
It's so weird how sometimes it always ends with a 5 or a 0. Like somebody will do their turn, all the damage goes out. Like not all the time, but like 90% of the time. 90% of the time.
It's on a 0, but like
It's
with
just
no
making
number
it
front of
easier on you.
I mean, it is. It really is. But it's so fucking strange. Because it'll be like 83 or some random ass number, and then it gets dropped to something that's a 05. I'm like, how the fuck? Every time.
Why do I give these things such weird health?
All right.
318.
I need to start giving them max health. That's a number that doesn't end in 5 or 0. Okay. Ander just went. Ander, you take the cards after you get up and just kind of look around frantically at everything going on.
Yep.
Nothing seems to be looking at you, but you can see the hag in the middle. So you're just throw the 3 cards. All of them slam onto the left side, kind of in this tower type pattern, like one on top of the other. She like seems intent on getting out towards the.
I'm gonna move 10 feet towards that rocket.
This way?
12 if you want to give me the 2.
Sure, you get up against the rock instead of next to it. You kind of walk towards it and then slump on it. Connor, you're up. And then the plague bearers, and then Zara.
Alright. I'm going to cast a guiding bolt first level.
Alright.
How can you go for me? Guiding bolt.
Natural 20!
Hey!
D6. Not 46.
46!
Yo, first level spell?
Yo, you might hit.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Not bad.
Yeah, really, actually pretty good.
26 radiant damage.
26 radiant damage. How do you want to?
Woo! So,
I've been invisible this whole time. I see that it's very frantic, and what's going on in the room is very hectic.
Yep.
And the other two are dying, and it's walking forward, going after Apex, who just ran past me and got me hit by a spell.
Yep. As one does.
I'm just gonna drop the greater invisibility and just channel like the remaining power I got left into the staff and just out through the top.
Got it.
Snipe it.
Taking a couple of steps forward, you become visible. This kind of starry visage disappears from behind you. The stars just kind of fade away. As you do, she kind of looks. There you are. I'll deal with you in a moment. I need the eye. And as she goes to look forward, take the staff and point it out towards her. She kind of looks. Wait. We can. This huge bead of just white energy flies towards her. It kind of swirls a little bit before slamming into her upper chest. As it does, it goes clean out the other side, and she just falls down behind her. As she falls, the top part of her head kind of slams down into that pool of acid, and just kind of you hear this like from like this part of her neck down or like up is just gone. As it's just sitting in there. You see the acid kind of bubbling up. Combat is, however, not over because these guys are still here.
Who turned it?
It is their turn. They're just gonna keep doing the last.
The final order.
Steps right on her face. Mindlessly, they just walk right past you. One of them actually just like looks for a second, and you're just like with the staff like about to smack it. Which you totally can if you want to. You can smack one that walks by as a reaction.
Please hit it with your staff.
Yeah, I'll hit it with
Go ahead and roll.
It explodes.
Make a melee attack.
Kills the other three.
D20 plus your strength plus your proficiency.
Oh, it hits.
19.
19 hits. Go ahead and roll a d6 with a quarter staff plus your strength.
3, 4.
4 damage to probably the first one, I imagine, right?
With proficiency too? Or no? No,
For
that's
the
just for
damage,
hit.
no.
4 damage.
Alright. Well, that'd be just if he exploded.
And then I die.
Take the staff and just slam it into him. As you slam it, like the kind of twisted comet-like parts at the top, like actually pierce, and then you like yank it back.
You're saying his quarterstaff isn't bludgeoning and it's piercing?
Sorry,
It actually is.
How does stabilizing work?
For what purposes?
Moldrak.
Oh, you just make a medicine check. DC is like 10.
Alright, I'll run over to Moldrak and
Please tell me you counted that.
I did.
Okay, thank you.
It's like 5, 10, 15, 20,
Okay,
25, 30.
It's just funny when you just...
I counted it beforehand.
I know.
And then, yeah, I'll try to make a medicine check for him.
Go for it.
8.
8? Unfortunately, it does not do it.
Don't you have wisdom? No, you probably.
That sounds.
I don't have proficiency in medicine.
Yeah, he just got his +1 from his wisdom score. You run over and just kind of like,
That's okay.
Okay.
He's probably still raging.
Put your hand on something. You can see when you put your hand on it, he kind of like winces a little bit. And you're like, okay, that wasn't right. You're just like trying to look, like grabbing. You don't have anything in your pockets, nothing. You're just kind of standing there.
The axe dripping
Moldrak, go
acid.
ahead and make a let's say for me.
8.
It doesn't fail.
Try to help people.
You can
Skip this
use
up.
hero dice to automatically succeed a death save.
Okay. Well, for now, we're not gonna do that.
I think you get rid of. I don't
Or
remember
if you
how it
use
works.
all
if you
of
use
them,
all of your remaining,
you're at
pool,
0.
Yeah,
Or your
go to
state.
0, and then you become. I don't remember. Their rules are in the Discord.
Skip's gonna use his full 60 feet to get to the
One
wall.
left anyway.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And he's not gonna be able to heal him until next round, but that's the plan.
Like,
Oh, use.
Still running.
Tom Hanks.
Running. Alright, I'm gonna make an attack on you. Or 2 actually. Or no, 1, because I keep trying to cheat and do 2 opportunity attacks. So the opportunity attack, 19.
This is got shield too.
All right.
Oh,
Hey,
true,
shit, buddy.
Run 80.
Goes to swing, and you don't even look behind you. You just kind of hear this.
He's gone.
You're gone.
Maybe.
Make sure you don't run straight off the fucking cliff. It's right there.
Hags.
Layer action still persists because it's still a layer.
You're all dead. Come back.
Anybody buy acid?
Just the drag.
He is.
Oh, that guy too.
Also, so is Wraith.
And the dead hag.
Dexterity save from Wraith, please.
She dodges it, splashes onto me, kills me.
11.
Fail. Wraith takes 2 points of acid damage, along with that guy. That guy there who was also full.
Oh. If you use all of your hero points from leveling, you're 2 times whatever many you used in health.
Oh, okay.
So it's all of them.
Oh, it's just 2 damage.
Yeah.
So you could have 1 and then just
We'll
come back
see.
with Alrighty.
No, it's like all the hero points.
Oh, your whole...
Yeah, you said the total.
Okay.
Total
From leveling.
Yeah, got it. I know it was in there and worked out
Well,
somehow,
so if you use one, you can't.
Yeah,
If you
can't
use
do that.
if you use 1, then it's just an automatic save.
Oh.
If you use like say
All of them,
when
you
we
can go to
leveled
0.
and we had 5,
Uh-huh.
you would have 10 health because it'd be 2 times 5.
That makes sense to me. Okay.
Here's the
my rage.
Just use it.
Apex gone.
That's
Nerys-
probably true.
Nerys and Wraith, you
That's
guys are
probably true.
up. You see the
It's
people
the big
running out trying
paragraph.
to chase down
Okay, I see it.
Apex.
So,
Wait, what?
hold on.
death saves.
I'd love to hear the milestone. I'd love to hear it.
Oh, I think it.
Magic word.
I don't know if it's. Oh, okay. It's kind of scrolled when it changed orientation.
How does Ice Breath work for Wraith?
You can use it once per day. I think you already used it.
I did. Alright. Can I just fly forward, like, towards the cave exit, and then fight the closest one?
Oh, okay.
So fly
I
up to
do
that
understand.
front one
Yeah.
and bite that one.
Yep.
Go for it.
So, write it up.
Alright, well, I have already used 2 points, so I can't use all of them. But I can give myself 3 successes.
Alright.
Okay.
And then you still have your action. You want to do anything?
I suppose I'll just cast a spell. Let's do... Can I get a frost save? Oh, that's 60 feet. Damn it, Connor.
Well,
Let's do...
I don't know if that one's within 5 feet of me. It's only within enemies within 5 feet, so
That's true.
that
Let's,
it bounces to. So.
let's do an ice knife.
Alright.
But
I'm gonna hit like the middle one.
I'll
Yeah. Hit the middle one.
It's just gonna murder them though. He's got her like.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping it won't do, but we'll see.
Hey, you got your hero dice. Just come back.
I don't
Would that be
have any
17?
hero
Did I
dice.
get that last
You
time?
hate to
I
hear
have
it.
7. Okay. So
We have
17.
4 total.
Hits.
5?
Alright.
Go ahead and roll the damage.
Oh god.
We had 5.
1d10 piercing damage. Which one's 1d10? Okay.
Saves.
So 7, and then 2d6 cold damage,
If they don't save.
and then 10.
Guys don't blow up.
Well, they don't take damage, so they can't change it. But you would still take damage from the one, but they can't like.
But the ice knife.
Yeah, AoE.
I don't want.
So they could all.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Possibility.
Not quite. You take the ice knife and throw it at the one, slams into the shoulder, and then explodes once more. This time, like taking up, like there's just like a bony shoulder there now from where the ice has like destroyed and like exploded over in that area. After that, Andrew, you're up.
Can I see that Connor is right next to that guy there?
tell from here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I will hold my action. I could just get that guy, but like, I kind of want to get the ones that are close. And he's kind of close to Skip.
He really is. If he explodes, he won't hit Skip though. And Skip.
Well, you did see them walk around the corner.
Yeah, it's true. You can throw out the furthest one. It still wouldn't do anything.
What do
I
you
feel like
want to do?
anyone that I hit is gonna hit or blow up on somebody if they die.
I think the dragon spells are really gonna be.
That's what I can't be the
Jump
reason
shot.
the
We gotta
dragon
figure
dies
it out.
twice.
Hey, me too.
So
What do you got?
I'm gonna wait till that one takes. Fuck, he's in range of you when he takes a step.
Yeah.
Just throw him at it.
I don't want to kill anybody.
You're not gonna kill anybody if you attack.
Everybody's
Yeah,
gonna
it's full
die.
health.
I have full health. Or
Full
like,
health.
full-
That
full
guy
He's
has
the
health.
one that
He
spawned.
just took damage
yeah.
from the acid pool. That was all you guys saw him get hurt by.
I do a lot of damage.
You're not gonna want
Really,
to
not
I
that
hit
much.
it. I really don't.
I'll hit that guy.
Go for it. Connor, you're on deck.
Are you
He
sure?
might be
I
able
did.
to one shot it.
I did do
Close.
71 in one turn.
Oh yeah, him or him.
Oh.
They might be able. They might be able to one shot.
Roll damage.
I would have to get
If
2
you hit,
bonus critical attacks in one turn.
I get to roll 2 damage dice.
Take the higher, and then if they're the same atom.
Kick target. That is. I swear, every time I fucking do it. On a hit, target takes card damage, and any target within 10 feet takes half that damage.
Okay.
So I'm hitting Skip.
Alright.
It happens every time.
He's rolled.
Let's get that. Okay. I don't want these to be the same number. 6.
I want to take the lower one.
Skips now.
Can I choose? Hang on.
It says choose the better.
If you roll the same, wait, no. Use whichever roll is higher.
No.
12 damage. 6 to the people around us. I'm always killing motherfuckers. I ain't trying to kill my
You might
team.
actually die.
It just happens.
Is it, does he also take the extra damage?
Or is it just...
Or is it just half as much as the total to the everything around?
On a hit, target takes card damage, and any target within 10 feet takes half that damage.
So then Skip takes the
6 and he goes down.
6
Wait.
and he gets down.
Is he still linked to him?
Oh,
Should be as long as Skip didn't go unconscious.
yeah.
This is true!
He gives you take 2 damage. Skips
Okay.
goes up.
You'd have to get 3, right? Because he's at 4.
Oh yeah. You take 3 damage.
Oh!
Alright, how many are you at? 1?
I'm at 1.
We're both at 1 now! Oh god.
So I put my cards away for now. I'm gonna hit that guy again.
I forgot that we were linked. Thank goodness.
That's natural 1, but
You saved our life? Well, his.
24.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I fucking sauced that. 7 damage.
7, okay.
Second hearts. Oh shit. I might kill myself. Woohoo!
I'm afraid.
Why?
Immediately after drawing this card, suffer a die of damage equal to your card.
That's what you get.
True. 7. Awesome. So 7 damage.
I think I healed.
Do I add the modifier to that one? It doesn't say to.
That's die damage, didn't it?
Hard
It's
damage,
a-
or does it say die?
That's a die damage. Just right.
Your card damage.
Oh.
Take the modifier.
It's okay. We're all good. First one you throw, what
Quality
hits
turn.
and they kind of hitting my
Explodes
teammates.
His deep blue energy
Look, I
explodes
didn't get to
around
kill
it.
anyone. I'm taking this out.
The second one you throw, it just lands at the back of the neck as it's still just kind of mindlessly walking. The third one you grab and go to throw, and it just explodes next to your face. Connor, you're up.
Record this guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so
Get the fuck away from those guys.
those guys, they didn't seem hostile towards me when they were walking by, right? Okay. Getting out of the way, so I'm just gonna go over here,
Okay.
like actually right here,
Alright.
and then going to let's go ahead and just throw a guiding bolt at the one that got bit. So that guy.
The very front?
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Natural 1.
Ouch.
But I'm gonna look it.
Alright.
21.
Hits, go ahead and roll damage.
Alright. 10 radiant damage, and its next attack on it has advantage.
Wraith to make a dexterity save.
Oh no! Blasted it. Okay, pretty good.
16. I think it's just 1, so 17.
17? I don't know if that makes it. It does not.
Bam!
DC 18.
I had a 50-50 shot of getting that right.
Wraith takes a plague point.
At least it's not me this time.
I still have Androdithus on it.
Why would
I didn't even do it. I didn't kill the dragon.
You killed the dragon.
I hit the dragon after it was already down, okay? It was even worse.
26 points of acid damage.
Holy cow.
Somebody handed that front one.
Hey, we killed the hags, but we couldn't kill the little minions.
Plague bearers kill us.
Disgusting.
You said 26 points.
26, yes.
At least for 100%, Apex gets out with the eye. They're not catching this man.
Well, yeah.
Fastest man I've ever
That's
seen.
true.
Apex keeps the eye, becomes a hag himself.
Oh no!
Actually spreads the plague.
Apex, don't do it.
That
Knowing
is the
it's
end.
not worth. Knowing Shav as a player, he'd do something.
He's like, guys, I have to become a hacker. You don't understand.
The end of that.
Like that mask. That mask was the fucking bane of my existence.
True.
Still is.
Yeah.
You watch the plague bearers take a couple of steps and then just turn back around.
Where are they going? Where to?
They
Said
go
they took a couple of steps.
cauldron.
Hopefully they used all their movement.
They took 10 steps. These
Damn.
ones did. Well, they took 15, so 5 more. 5
Please
more.
don't go towards it.
I want to go live new happy life.
God.
Actually, turn towards Wraith and make 2 attacks.
No.
Oh no.
Bring the eye back. Bring the eye back.
That
Nice.
misses. And a 24.
Okay, good. That definitely hits.
Running them around the room.
Wraith takes 10 points of slashing damage, and he's making a Constitution
40 a
save.
turn.
That's 8.
You get an extra bonus. Professional.
12.
12 is, there you go. Comes poison.
After killing the hags, we did not lose our PP plague points, right?
No, you did not lose your PP.
Okay.
It's our PP. A lot of stuff still going on over here.
Okay, just making sure.
Well, tomorrow, hopefully we can get rid of that. Not
Tomorrow.
Today. Not today, though.
We might as well just make camp in the cave. alright?
No.
The
I
cave
think we
has
just push it
layer
over.
actions.
I know, I was kidding.
Czar, you are up.
I'm just gonna try to help Oldrak again, I guess.
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Try it. That's all that matters. Like, hey, wake up.
Alright. Moldrak.
I'm actually moving,
Where are you going?
like here.
Okay.
Zoom.
Hey, just move the hero
Stay
ball.
away.
Ooh, that was really close to a natural 1. It's another fail, but it's only 2.
Alright.
Now it's Skip's turn.
Skip's
Skip's gonna use second level FVL's hand on me.
I'm bringing Selfield's hand in the
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, bud.
I can't answer, I'm down. Alright, so that's 8 hit points.
Plus the...
Oh, yeah, so 10 hit points.
Alright.
Alright.
Skip has his movement still. Unless
Yup.
you stay where he's at.
He's moving. He's gonna kinda do a spin around the room, see that they're
Turn back
coming at him. He's gonna start moving towards the cauldron. So 5, 10, 15, 20, crunch, 30.
He's
He's near some acid.
Yeah.
Oh, is
might
he?
not want to be near the acid.
Crunch third.
It's my action. I'm just gonna see if the symbiote will do anything with the eye.
Okay.
Does that interact with it at all or anything?
Trying to like push it on it or something.
Hey.
Yeah, nothing.
Ooh. Try to be like,
Trying
don't
to,
attack
push
my
the,
friends.
the black goo on top of it. It doesn't seem anything too. It just seems like a magical item for the most part that you're holding it.
Keep rolling.
Alright, everybody just run around the room and let me kill all of them. Easy
I'm not
clap.
getting
That's
within 5
actually a
feet.
good idea. It's actually good.
Yell it out loud.
Everybody move.
I can't, I'm on the ground.
Layer action.
Do you still have spells?
Just still aware.
Can I?
They are
Yeah,
dead.
just
That's what happened.
Like, bonus action.
Nerys and Wraith.
Cantrips, that's what
Kill them!
I don't even know if I can.
Bite their kneecaps
Yeah.
off.
Yeah. Well, you cast a.
Looking at him, that
Shot
one
your
that's
balls.
on you looks very hurt.
You step back.
The one that's on you looks hurt.
Okay. I suppose with that I can bow it up. And then after I bow it, Wraith can claw. And then if he's still not dead, maybe a bite.
Okay.
Okay, so.
If he's very hurt, you may not want to be too close to it because it won't blow
A
up.
lot of acid damage.
That's true. Okay. So can I just hide in this corner? Let's see.
Shoot it on the way.
Yeah.
Actually, Wraith's turn happens independently of yours, so you'd have to shoot it at, so maybe you'd go out this way.
Yeah, that works.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 60. 60 this way. Wraith takes 11
Hey,
points
come
of
back to life.
acid, or poison damage at the start of this turn from being poisoned though.
Oh, 11 points?
Yeah.
No, he's dead.
Are they both still over? Oh.
Mid-flight.
Just mid-flight dead.
Okay, you fall off.
Dire straits. I can still do this.
Wraith is like right next to it though. Both of these are quite hurt. This one is not. I believe, guys. You can get out of
Man,
this.
I don't even know what to do, honestly.
You're
I'm
good.
gonna attack that one.
You can always run away. It's a viable option at this point.
Could just try to pick up Wraith.
Yeah, but we still need to kill them off.
Can you make him small while he's in?
Right now, we need to
like,
get rid of the bees.
Yeah.
That's true. Can I run away?
Sure can.
Alright, let's
Can
get out of
you-
here.
Can you make Wraith small?
Why don't you make
No,
a
I think
medicine
that
check
takes-
on Wraith and then move?
It takes
A
you
medicine
10 minutes.
check?
is
10
instant.
minutes.
A medicine check.
Alright, I'll make him small.
It takes you 10 minutes to do
Try,
it.
Oh.
try to stabilize them and then move away if it doesn't work.
How do I stabilize
Well,
him?
see,
Medicine.
the thing with stabilizing is if you succeed, they're still there. I think they're just asleep.
It's
Yeah,
better than him
pretty
making
much.
death saves.
Well, no, I know, but he won't be able to move at all.
That's fine. I'd rather him be alive
And
then.
you can just run out, run back in, up, run out. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, go ahead and make a medicine check.
8. What's the...
What is your
medicine?
wisdom? Or medicine if you have 15.
Would I do Nerys or Wraith?
Nerys.
Oh, okay, so it'd just be 8 then.
8, yeah. Unable to do so.
And then you're gonna move out of the cave.
Run out from afar. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Okay. Ander.
Sleep him.
Which ones are weak?
The one directly on Wraith. In order, it goes 1, 2, 3.
Oh god.
Are you in range? You are in range. I don't know.
No, he's outside of it.
Are you just telling me that? So I hit him and then he blows up and kills Connor?
Yes, that's what he's telling you.
Just not within the range.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the second lowest one.
Okay.
Sleep.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Oh, I know.
Doesn't really matter. 16?
16 hits.
That is 11 damage.
11.
He's still kicking. Damn.
Still kicking.
27.
Hits.
9 damage.
9 damage. 8 health left. Where's the third card going?
What?
You're gonna hit the same guy. Or the guy next to him. It's a 31 hit by chance?
31 doesn't hit yet.
I don't think it does.
Just lost the hat. 7. I really don't miss, but I do 0 fucking damage.
Take the cards and just start throwing them. Slam into the first one, the first 2 cards, hit. You watch it kind of fall and hit the ground. As it hits the ground, it's kind of like instantly explodes outward. There's like goo like dropping from the ceiling of the entryway. The third card just slams into the side of the one, goes clean through like where the bones are, and comes out the other side.
I'm also making my way over, like, towards the middle of the room.
It's a big rock there.
Yeah.
Really had to get up there. All right. Either Connor.
Right. Guy and bolt at this guy.
Okay.
The
Number 1.
The one on like the in between the cave and whatnot. 23.
That's.
I wish you would just go, like, 1 turn before me.
16 damage.
16.
Yes.
3 advantage is just like...
And then I'm going to wrap around this corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Really quickly from the necklace, poof, as you're running away to try to get some distance on it, slams into it.
What's up?
My guiding bolt marker.
Oh. What color is it?
I lose these things all the time. White.
The white one? Oh yeah. Pro eyesight, 20 perception.
Okay. There's. Yeah, you're lucky. Okay. Czar, you are up.
Can you use your breath weapon? Or is that...
I already used it.
Oh, okay. It's okay. I didn't know how that worked. Just chill.
I could pull out a couple javelins and chuckle.
Shit. You totally can't.
Alright.
Please don't. Yeah, take out the guy.
So wait, does the extra attack work with that or no?
It's a ranged attack.
I think you're good. I don't know.
It was a front one, you get triple kill.
Oh god.
It's kind of...
Oh,
This guy's low.
Yeah, I know. That's
I might have to go for that guy on my turn.
The extra attack just says anytime you choose to take the attack action on your turn, you can do it again.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Javelin's a ranged weapon, right?
Yeah, I
So-
don't see why not.
Alright, so I'm just gonna stand over here because the range on it
I'm
is
sure if you pick up a bow, you could shoot
30 to
twice,
120.
too, so.
Did you count out that movement?
Whoa.
Actually, I ran all the way over here and then all the way back really quick. Actually, I'm gonna sit right here because I'm staying away from that
How
one.
far can you throw it?
30 to 120 is the range.
Okay, so you might want to get closer. Because it's with disadvantage if you're without, like, the 30 to 120, that second range is like as far as you can throw it. Anything outside of that misses. So anything past 30 feet is disadvantage, if that makes sense.
They have really low
So
AC,
30 is your
though.
proficient range,
They do have really low
120 is your max range.
Alright, I'll stand here then.
Okay, that probably still isn't 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep, still not. Wherever you're standing.
40 move.
Okay, sure. That works for me. Go ahead.
I'll stand right here. Right here. How about that?
There we go.
Not in there.
Is that in the
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it's
okay.
not. You're good. 5,
Okay.
10, 15.
Does that count as being near acid?
You're good. No, you're good.
Okay.
Wait, is that not acid right there?
The like top part of it, the epoxy kind of came up, so it's like
So
kinda shiny, but it's
how does this work? Does it like? Do I still
It's your
get
strength.
It's my strength. All right, so
But you don't get the rage damage because it's not a. I think it's only melee weapon attack, right?
I think so. Probably you can do reckless and do so.
I think it's attack with strength.
it's any attack with strength.
Okay, so then that works.
All right,
I don't
so
know about reckless.
for my bonus action, I'm going to rage because my rage expired last turn because I didn't do anything.
Yep.
That would be a 25. It's 1d6. Yes, I'm just I'm just trying to see if I get the rage damage or not. Melee weapon attack. Yeah, so I don't get the strength.
Go for it. Roll a d6. Add
5 plus 5.
That's got 10 on the left.
And I don't want to kill anybody, so I'm just gonna
You had the triple kill, dude.
just back up a little bit.
That guy's still got a good amount of health.
Oh, okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
I don't.
35. Just give me a break.
Alright. Moldrak, you're up.
All right.
Pretty sure
This guy
everybody
in
is
my
low
range.
besides
Am I in
Apex.
this square?
You're in the one where your hammer is.
Oh, okay. So I'm here.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna stand up, and then I'm going to move back my 15 feet. All right. 10.
Smart idea.
All right, we'll just call it there.
Alright.
It was only like 10.
Okay.
I'm going to slam my hammer into the ground in front of me. And I'm going to use erupting earth.
Alright.
So I'm going to. It's like a 20-foot cube, so of rough terrain, and then he needs to make a dex save. So he takes 3d12 damage.
10.
10? Okay, he fails.
Alright.
So he takes 3d12 damage, and these 4 squares are difficult terrain.
Got it.
Oh, is that guy really close to you? Oh, you said he still has a lot of health. Hopefully this is... Oh, well...
Holy shit.
I'll run over and heal. I have a healing spell, so... 27? Okay. And it slowed him down a bit, so... The ground kind of tracks like a serpent almost, and then just kind of explodes
All
and
this
hits
rock
him.
slams up, some of it goes
Use
through
another
the parts of the
guiding bolt,
jaw,
might
kind
just
of through the
wait for
shoulder, through the stomach. Alright, Skip's up.
He's gonna get up onto the platform.
Start casting the plague spell. Fuck, it was him the whole time.
Oh no. Leader of the cult. He doesn't have any more Dispel Magic.
But he has 4 HP, so one of those just things. So.
Just gonna try and smack it with the sword. The cauldron.
Takes the sword and slams it in there. It just kind of bounces off.
Ting!
So there's some green shimmer of energy surrounding it, protecting it.
Alright.
And you chip the sword. Rip.
No, it's a magical sword. Magical sword, magical cauldron.
Apex is just...
Am I out yet?
You would have been out on this turn, probably about 10 feet into the movement. Like you just saw the light from your last 2 turns. It took you guys a little bit to get in here. Like everyone was running to get in. So you are just now like outside.
I'm breath, so I just flop down.
Keep running. Like right at the entrance. Got it. Lair action.
Not me.
We don't need those anymore.
He's looking in his
still
book.
in a lair.
Combat's over.
No.
Combat's not over.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Uh-oh.
If the layer kills all of us, I quit
Rocks
the
fall
I'm
from
done
the
playing.
ceiling.
This will be the end of my
That really was cute.
career.
Oh,
It's covered in a thing of big old
poison
poison
gas.
gas.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's nothing no way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good thing you moved out of there.
Neris and Wraith. You want to run in and try to do another medicine check?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll the d20, add your wisdom.
10.
10 does it.
What you
But
need.
he's stable.
Oh,
He doesn't have to make death saves, which he would have had to make one just now,
Alright.
but he doesn't. He's just stable right now. Andrew, you are
I'm
up
gonna wait
Oh,
until Connor walks out of the explosion range
to make your
to
attacks.
murder this man.
Alright. Your turn.
I go hug him. No.
try to kill my boy.
You just like Your turn, Connor.
Alright. I'm just gonna.
The second you step out, it triggers his thing to just attack.
Yeah, like. I'm gonna go over by Moldrak.
Okay. So, go ahead and attack now, Connor, or Andrew.
You have an advantage on the first one.
Yeah, guiding bolt.
On your next hit, if you hit, roll an additional die for your card damage. This guy's fucked.
You're gonna hit anyway, so.
He's gonna die.
I think
And
there's no
you
way he
can't
can miss.
because
King
even if you
Clubs.
roll natural one, you
Oh.
just if you roll
If he rolls two
ones,
natural ones, that's the
with
only way.
advantage, like you would really have to.
I'd have to roll, I'd have to roll 3 natural ones.
You would really have
I
to.
would literally have
suck
to
it
roll
out.
3. It, for me, possible. Just saying.
Unlucky people roll.
On a hit, wait, I'm running
Roll
wrong
an
one.
additional damage die.
Yes.
Yeah.
Saving throw, he's not prone. Also,
Roll the hit. 2 nat ones.
Oh no.
24.
24 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
tries. Didn't see that one.
Was it 2d8? And then he's make a strength save.
Yes.
8.
He doesn't actually make it.
No.
What the fuck?
Wow.
That never works. 8, 6, 14 damage.
14 damage? Almost, brother.
Okay, I got another card.
He is prone, so it's at disadvantage.
It doesn't matter. Come on. I'm not missing this guy.
I'm not missing. Yeah, natural one.
2 times, actually. Anyway. Fuck, I just... 8 damage.
8 damage. That does it. Great. For the last kind of explosion of this sickly green energy. Alright.
Not gonna lie, I really thought we were all dying.
You throw the card and it explodes. And this liquid splashes all over the place. Kind of duck your head and continue to like run towards Moldrak.
Oh.
Alrighty.
It's at the end of combat.
Combat would have ended, yes.
Plot twist, another monster comes out of the cold.
The hags stand up.
Oh god.
Can I loot the 3 hags?
Actually though, Skip was gonna like go over to one and like
I'm gonna pick up the head of the one that I was chopping off.
Got it.
You're just
it's gonna like
Trophy.
say a Paradaphy and then he's gonna like stab it with the silver sword and see if it does anything.
Silver sword.
Yeah.
Takes it, says a prayer, jams the blade into the cauldron.
No, the hag.
Oh, the hag?
Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but alright.
They have to be killed with fire on that big word ground.
Holy crap.
Alright. So, that was a long combat.
Yes.
All of this we will pick up next week and sort out everything that's going on. Cauldron, the eye, the hags, figuring all that out. So definitely maybe some strategizing as to how we're going to do that, or maybe what the plan is over Discord would be a good idea. It was long. Good job, guys.
Do you
That
think
was rough.
killing those hags was a milestone, by chance?
It definitely was. We'll definitely figure it out. So next week, like, after your guys' long rest or whatever, you'll be level 10, right? Yeah, level 10. So that will definitely be a level up. Yeah. Get into the podcast for everybody that's going to stay, too. So thanks, everybody, for watching. And follow, like, subscribe.
Smash a like.
Smash the like button.
Jeez.